Hello. Hello. CFK? Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's right. Yep. Yep. Yeah, he's AFK, guys. Kinda run low on roll queue games, guys. Gonna have to do another Meteor Hammer stream. Time to grief. Time to grief. Dota 2. Come on, man. Come on. You can't be serious. Come on. Heck. Damn. How do I do this again? Is it this? No. Create her dashboard. There we go. Pop out. There we go. Now we're talking. Or something. Video game. Oh. That explains it. That explains it. Why does it do that? Please, 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 please don't do that. Thank you. Whatever. I did the hammer build today, but I realized you can't win an elo when the other two lanes feed 7 times by 7 minutes. What do you mean low elo? That's any elo. There are some things that are true across all MMRs, my friends. But was it fun? That's what matters. Was it fun? Guys, my nose has been like perpetually bleeding, like slowly. Kind of weird. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. It was pretty fun, NGL? Hell yeah. That's what matters. That's what matters. Like, it's not like, it doesn't drip out. It just like, it just like is, I know it's bleeding because it's like slowly, it'll like slowly dry. And every time I blow my nose, there's just like, you know, I might stop talking. This is gonna get a little bit weird, a little bit quickly. Dota Buff newest article is Arc Warden ranked as S tier cheese. Wait, really? I haven't looked at Dota Buff in like a million years. DotaBuff.com. We've missed mid-er feed. There's Kawaii Socks. Here we go. Top tier mids of the patch. Let's take a look at this. It's like looking at the Onion News Network. Dagon, Lena. Here we go. Cheese heroes. Tinker is very meta. What? What? Tinker is very meta? Thank you for reminding me why I don't use Dota Buff anymore. Tinker is very meta. Ah, yes, my Tinker. Yes. My very meta Tinker. Huskar is definitely good. Arcor and Broodmother both have 53% win rate. Safe to add them to S tier. Except for the small detail that no professional player is actually playing Arc Warden in official games. But other than that, S tier. S tier, guys. Don't tell Gabe. I get constant nosebleeds too. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm glad that it's not like... I guess I'm glad that it's not dripping out of my nose. But it's still annoying. Because when it dries in my nose, it gets like, it hurts. You know? Like when I move my nose around, it hurts. It's like, cause like the coagulated blood is like poking the interior of my nose. Dota Buff articles? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Kawaii Socks is doing God's work. The downside is I don't believe God exists. So, take that as you will. My Jolnir. I don't know, I feel like Tinker is in the dumpster for me. I haven't seen someone win with Tinker in a very long time. Every time I play against Tinker, maybe it's just because I'm playing Arc Warden, but every time I play against Tinker, I feel like he gets like super duper farmed. Like, holy shit, this guy has a Kai at minute 5. And then you get to like the 30-minute mark and he's irrelevant. Like, oh shit! Oh my god, he's giga farmed. He's giga farmed. Anyways. Oh no! He has a bunch of money! Anyways. Why did my ult not cast there? You think we can kill this guy in one Bloodthorn? I feel like we can. I feel like if I make my Mantle Illusions fast enough, it works. The only thing Dota Buff is good for is spamming forums. What's my MMR if I recalibrate? That's not gonna work. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I can't tell if Tinker looks cool or not because I've never seen anyone play him. Have you seen Meteor Armor first Tinker? Yeah, it's fine. Unfortunately, you can't disassemble Meteor Hammer. Right? Or my... Oh, wait for this thing to set... Wait for this to be off cooldown. Because I think it's just a disassemble cooldown. Yeah, now you can't disassemble it. Unfortunately, the mana loss reduction on Kaya Sange is just insane. And the plus 50% mana regen amplification applies to Fountain regen. So, like, it substantially reduces the amount of time you have to spend in Fountain. Why is he not selecting? Wait a minute. Tinker Sup is where it's at. Is it? I don't feel like Tinker support is that good. On game matches, select summoned units. Well, I don't want it to select it. Oh, damn. Lil Cruel Miel. Any anime profile pictures? Moni. So far, we're clear. This is like sort of anime. This guy is Tai Lung, which is honestly even scarier. Oh, okay, we have the... Oh, shit. My offlaner, rank 655 anime. But at least it's not... That doesn't look like an anime protagonist. I'm not saying that just because it's a woman. I think... Okay, that's not anime. We got 2 animes. This guy's name is Thanos Mode. I don't know. I feel like these, like, people who have, like, meme... Like this guy. I'm way more afraid of DJ with the Pac-Man profile picture, you know? I got nothing to lose. I killed the dummy in demo mode yesterday. No idea what I was doing. We did that. I did a part. I got into a demo with a party. And we ended up killing the... We definitely killed... We killed the demo dummy. Somehow. I don't know what happened. Trust your prejudice. Okay, I don't think that's right. What's with the anime pre-FPs? I don't know. Dota 2. Damn, you hit the nail right on the head. Alright, Thanos Mode, I believe in you. Okay. Well, it could be worse. Smell you later. Alright, thanks for stopping by, McDodong. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna go power capture. This is a great Scotty Shiva game, by the way. They have 3 healers. Holy shit. And no one on my team's gonna build Shivas. I think we probably still get Mjolnir, though. I kind of have damage issues if we don't. I guess we have a lot of damage. I could go bite us straight into Shivas. That is an option. What do you guys think? Should we go bite us straight into Shivas? Nullifier for Omni is a must. Is it for removing Guardian Angel? Maybe. Maybe. I could do it. Holy DK Scotty is needed? Yeah. I'm not excited about landing against Dragon Knight. What do I normally do against Dragon Knight? It's been a while since I played against Dragon Knight. I think I used to go Corrosion against him. Is Blight? Do you guys think Blight is good? Or I could just... What if I went Falcon Blade? What if I went Falcon Blade and got mana regen? I kind of want to try Falcon Blade. Because I don't think... How much does he get? Dragon Knight. 2 regen. 2 armor and 2 regen. 0.5. So at like level 5 he has 4.5. Basically 5. 5 armor. I'm going to try it. Mjolnir first. Oh, I could go Javelin. Wait a minute. Wait, I actually kind of want to do that. Just go straight Javelin? Ah, I'm doing that. That sounds fun. Let's just go straight Javelin, guys. What if I actually start Glove of Haste and just go straight into Javelin? How unhinged is that? I'm doing it. I don't care, man. He's gonna, guys, listen. He's gonna use his Breathe Fire on me anyways. I'm not gonna get last hits. I'm not getting last hits anyways. Come on, it's not like I'm losing anything. Come on. Is there even a kill threat on him? Don't you just farm and ignore each other? Well, the one thing that I'm thinking about is I would like to be able to, if I can, like, defend his level 6 push. That's what I'm thinking about, right? Like, if I can make it such that he pops his ulti, hits my tower, I can kill him. Like, if he commits on my tower, I can kill him. That would be good for me. Hello, good morning. Hello, Hyperbovian. How's it going? How to gold hack in Dota? Yes. Yes. Exactly. How to gold hack in Dota. You just do -gold 1 million. Hyphen gold. Oh, it's Sand King. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Okay, wait. Okay, now I have a Glove of Haste into Sand King, guys. This is not so good. Okay, I might have fucked up here. I just thought the Dragon Knight last pick. I was like, it's probably Dragon Knight mid, right? But no, it's Sand King mid. Dragon Knight top. Okay. I mean, it's going well so far. Interesting. Do we try to contest his vision? I don't know. It's a lot of work. Is it worth it? I'm not convinced that it's worth it. I don't know, man. He's always going to be able to push in the wave. So even if I put a sentry down, he'll just push in the wave with Sandstorm. As long as I don't, like, immediately threaten to kill him or something. He should be able to just immediately de-ward it. Fuck! Okay, he doesn't have Sandstorm, though. I think I'm just gonna get farming items, guys. Whatever. He's gonna farm, I'm gonna farm. It's all fine. He tried to get out. And he failed anyways. This guy's ranked 655, by the way. He has 1 point in every ability. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. Eight, 9, 10. He has a Wraith Band. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna look like a real dumbass when I, like, lose lane to him somehow. I guess I don't need this Javelin anymore, because I'm not gonna be hitting him. I think I can just hard rush a Midas. I feel like I should be getting punished harder for this. But I guess it kind of works out because I can't really do anything to him anyways. But that's like, that's the Sand King Accord, the Sand King bargain. He can't really do anything against you, but you can't really do anything against him either. So you kind of just chill. Does he have enough mana? I think I just get to deny all of these then. Nice try, brother. I mean, if he uses Sandstorm one more time, he'll be out of mana. Shit. I need to compensate for the fact that I don't have any attack damage, because I may or may not have a Glove of Haste. I mean, the Wraith Band there did get him to deny. This is not going to age well, yeah. Smack him with Meteor Hammer. Well, he has a stun, though. He can cancel my Meteor Hammer. Now he's going to Sandstorm this wave. I should be able to get both runes then. See if he goes for a particular rune. I think that will catch the rune for me. Nice. Get this as well. I mean, this is going to be a pretty silly Midas timing. But I'm not really that proud of it because I feel like I didn't play well. I just think he played poorly, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think there's any world in which me getting starting the game with a Glove of Haste should be rewarded with I mean, I'm gonna get Midas before I even get my ult, guys. The fuck? Maybe this is just the Sand King build. I denied the whole wave on him. Pretty good. I'm gonna get Midas before I even get my ulti. It's insane. Oh, that's pretty good. You know, I'm happy with that. Let's see if he exits his Sandstorm here. Oh, I forgot about that. GG. Well, we'll see. What do you just get on the courier? Some boots. Maybe we can go for a kill on him here. Only I had a ward. I mean, I have an observer ward, but I need the other kind of ward. I'll get a sentry. You know what? I'll get a sentry since I'm doing well. Maybe I'll hold on to my ult. I'm sending the SK to the stream link for some sniping. No, please don't. Please don't. I need this. 7 wand. When my ward gets here, I can maybe go for a kill. The rune's bottom. I think I get it. Coddle is mid. I think Coddle's gonna stay here. Mr. Keeper of the Coddle. I would like to kill you because I can't kill the Sand King. Probably should wait for Coddle to go bottom, right? Sand King no epi. I feel like I could probably have killed him. I just kind of got scared because I don't see Coddle. Damn, he actually kills me. He just got phase boots. How does he think that he can kill me there, guys? I don't get it. I'm like fucking full HP. I just like took fucking 450 damage from Sandstorm. Oh my god, dude. I actually just take 450. I guess he wasn't level 7 there. I guess. Just 3 points in Sandstorm, I guess. I don't know. He underestimated this thing. Yeah, I guess so. He probably has a ward now. No, he doesn't. An interesting choice, my friends. We're back! We're back. I don't speak Russian, unfortunately, Misha. Sorry. He underestimated the Sting. He underestimated the Sting. I got a DD. I didn't even notice. That's pretty important. Let's get Flux. How are my side lanes doing? Well, could be better. Might be even be 2 runes here. Let's go! Midas. Nice. Coddle is bottom. Largo is top. Sand King farming stacks or something? Oh, he's here. He has a sentry. You have to prevent him from dewarding. I have Coddle mid. Oh, we're gonna get a decent Maelstrom timing. Decent, it's a little bit of an understatement. Sand King is up here. Getting ganked. Can I get any help? There's 3 mid right now, guys. Interesting. It's a little bit frustrating that there's 3 heroes mid and we don't kill DK. little bit confusing to me. I guess they don't have Legion Commander. They should either kill this guy or they should, they need to help me. Russia is the biggest Dota market for monetizing content, plus you might have, company for Valentine. Just repeat Bliet on loop. Do I want company for Valentine's Day, though? I'm not convinced. I don't know, I mean, I think basically all I can do is just keep pressuring this and hopefully my team ends up getting something out of them committing heroes, because I can't rotate because I did this build. And it looks like my team isn't gonna help me mid, so yeah. Kinda awkward. Well, it looks like this tower's dying though. Nice. Coddle's bottom. Where's my Legion Commander? She is in the base, okay. I mean, you know, 11-minute Maelstrom, I'll take it. Is there any video I can watch about when and what facet to choose? I don't have a video, but it's pretty simple. If you're mid, if you're not mid, you should take Ruined Replica. If you are mid, then you should take Power Capture if the enemy mid laner buys Bottle. And if they don't buy Bottle, then you can take either of them. Just depends on what build you want to go for. Like if I'm gonna go for like a Spellcaster build, sometimes I'll go Ruined Replica. If I'm gonna build Octarine Core, if I know I want to build Octarine Core, then I'll go for Ruined Replica. But I'm going Power Capture because I thought I was gonna need the regen. Okay. I think that we should get in position to defend this tower. We have Echo Slam. We can defend this, I think. You want to maybe play a lane instead of farming jungle? I think we need you to do something on the map. Okay. Well. That is, Are we playing Dota, guys, or what's happening? Did you guys just decide to give up or something? I might die. He has a full one, though. They're rotating. Yeah, we should just get back. What are we gonna do about this? What are we gonna do about this? I'm not Burger. Okay. Thank you for sorting that out for us. Nice. I am not Burger. That's really useful. Thank you. I don't want to do this. I think Sand King is here. I am not Burger. Someone get him on the record. Someone get him on the record. Tactical pause from that shaker. Actually, it was good, yeah. I think Legion has given up or something, so I don't know, we have to actually somehow make space for him to mentally recover. Not just economically, but mentally recover. I don't think I want to walk up there. I think that if I walk up there, I will certainly die. Thinking about getting a Blade Mail. But I'm also thinking my Jolnir would be good. I mean, if he repels, it just doesn't matter, right? Let's just get the Jolnir. Maybe with Travels I can split push, but the problem with split pushing is it doesn't really matter that much if we don't have coming. Doesn't really matter that much if we don't have like both of my other cores are not playing the lane. So like even if I split push, we're not really going to be able to get much out of it, I don't think. I think you should get back. Oh, he's just dying. Like, they just have more heroes. That's what I'm trying to say. They just have more heroes. So, like, let's say for example that I push out bot lane or something, right? Well, they can just have a hero D-push bottom lane and they still have a numbers advantage. You know? We can't really play for a numbers advantage, I guess is what I'm saying. Because we don't have any heroes. Yeah, Legion doesn't want to play lane, so we just always are going to be at a numbers disadvantage. See if we get a rune here. This is a weird ass build, but maybe I'll get punished for it. We'll see. Just not convinced there are like that many. There's like that much of a better build. I don't know. I have a ward here. Yeah, well, I mean, you can't really just show without any when no one else is showing. I'm not really sure what you want. Can you make more laning guides like those clips at the end of your laning guides? Yeah, I'll think about it. Like, just specific. You're talking about like specific lane matchups? Examples? I could maybe do that. DK just like killed the bottom tower. Nice. They throwing on purpose? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think this guy had a rough lane and he's trying to, I don't know, take it out on us or something. Yeah, I mean, now we're kind of fucked. Now we're kind of fucked. Is your itemization guy still relevant even though it was made before 7.40? I mean, I think like the basic concepts, like my three categories of items, I think is still relevant. I mean, like the items that are still strong, I would say, okay, I would say this. If I were to make an updated item guide, I wouldn't remove anything that one says. I would just add to it. Like, and that one I don't really talk about Shivas because like Shivas wasn't a thing, you know, like when I did that. So it's not like those items are not relevant. They're just some other items that I think are also interesting now. I feel like split pushing will open space for LC to jungle and D-tilt force heroes to show for blink. Yeah, but what I'm saying is it won't. I'm telling you that it won't. Because here's the problem. The worst case scenario for you when you split push, which is the case that you should play for, the worst case scenario if you split push is for them to respond. So you need to be okay with them responding. But since basically we're only playing one lane, Elsie's jungling, Sven is jungling, right? Let's say they respond to my push top with like Dragon Knight, right? Well, they still have 4 heroes that could be at that fight, right? And we don't, because our other heroes are still jungling. That's why split pushing isn't really going to do that much. It'll help a little bit, right? Yeah, like forcing DK to show is useful, and it does give me money. But it's not as useful as it normally is, because I don't have people that can like help me punish them, if that makes sense. Oh, please don't die. Fuck. Still winnable? I believe. I believe, yes. What does my Sven have? He has something. He has stuff. He has stuff. Can maybe go. I just need to get a BKB, I think. Need to be the guy who gets jumped. Okay, we just are dying. Lots of blinks. I think we should just wait for our guys to be up. I think we might be able to win a fight. We have Earthshaker Blink. You want to come back and try to take a fight, my friends? All right, yeah, that is that makes it hard when your Earthshaker Echo Slams nothing. Yeah. That SK rent ain't aging well. Yeah, you think the SK was the reason that we lost this game? Not on the same page there with you, unfortunately. I don't believe that for a second. Maybe I'm just getting rage baited, but I do not think that my lane is even remotely responsible for what happened in this game. I'd like to see you play a bit faster. This game? It's an interesting take. Yes, with my Shakira who didn't get level 6 for 15 minutes. Let me just play faster with him. Solo queue moment, yeah. Okay, my chat's gonna try to rage bait me into thinking that this game was my fault, but I'm not falling for it. Too many dispels on their team. Is Daniel watching? No, Daniel's not here yet, I don't think. He is usually chief rage baiter of chat. Did they just smoke? This guy building BKB? Yeah, he's going Blink Dagger. Interesting. You know, this guy's getting some money. I have to hold on to ulti, because if they push top... I guess they're probably roshing, right? No? Wild. Not about this game, I was talking about general gameplay. Bad timing. Oh, yeah. The faster you play, generally speaking... So, I'll say this first. The reason why Arc Warden, generally speaking, is not very good at playing fast is because playing fast involves applying pressure to your enemies. The way that you apply pressure to your enemies, if you're not playing defensively, right? Which you're not really applying pressure if you're playing defensively, right? So you're playing offensively, which means you're probably on the enemy side of the map. Which means that you're kind of exposed, you know? A hero like Puck, for example, a high mobility hero that can quickly change their position, they're very comfortable being on that side of the map because, like, positioning is, like, pretty irrelevant for them, right? Because they can very quickly change their positioning. But a hero like Arc Warden, right? It only takes one little guy catching you or something. It only takes one guy to catch you, and then immediately, you know, you have 1,000,000 gold, but now you're dead because, you know, you don't have any mobility or defensive. You have no mobility and no defense, right? So that's why, generally speaking, Arc Warden is not very good at playing fast, because whenever he's on the enemy side of the map, he's vulnerable. Sniper is different because he has range, right? Arc Warden doesn't have even a remotely comparable range to Sniper. Guy's gonna need to use Echo Slam before the game is over. That doesn't matter. This guy just decided to loot. Just decided he wanted to lose. I mostly play core, but I have to play support sometimes. Even both wisdom runes are tamed by enemy. I'd think it's egregious as hell not being level 6 prior to 15 to sit on lane and trees. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna really worry about it. Ika, where are you at on the MMR scale now? I've been hiatus. I gotta catch up. I think I'm at like 7.7 or something. I guess after this one, I'll be at 7.6. This creep here is just AFK. This guy is still farming the same camp. Oh, I have him muted. Pre-muted. I mostly play core. Oh, I see. Sorry. Sorry, read that. I've been having more successes lately going Axe tries as a traditional farming build. That could work. I sometimes have issues with people just, like, then if the enemies play defensively and now I can't farm, you know? Then it, like, kind of goes the other way. Don't tell me LC was the anime PFP. Wait a minute. It was. It's starting to seem less like prejudice and more like a data-supported conclusion. Seeming like less like prejudice every game. Power capture is defensive. I mean the bubble. Okay, sure, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, whatever. If we want to say that I guess magnetic field is a defensive ability, sure. It's not dealing any damage. It probably doesn't work in Emerald, but Axe of Dagon feels very strong. And that's working for you, do it. Do the Miracle Ancient Defense? Yeah, it doesn't work on buildings anymore. It doesn't work on buildings anymore, sorry. It's been like that for 2 years, actually. But you're not the only one. I consistently have teammates in my games who are telling me, we'll delay Q for a moment. I consistently have teammates in my games pinging me. Why aren't you... Bro, why aren't you bubbling the ancient? Why aren't you bubbling buildings? Yes, dude. I'm Grandmaster Arc Warden. I don't know that it works on buildings. Yes, of course. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't work on buildings, and it hasn't worked on buildings for 2 years. But that doesn't matter. That's not the point. The point is that they know how to play Arc Warden. I don't. Should have gone Nullifier. That's true. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. SK Rant did not age well? Yeah, you got it. You're right, bro. You're right. Yes, because the Sand King was the primary reason we lost that game. The Sand King was the primary reason we lost that game. Yeah. It wasn't my LC who went 1-7. It wasn't my Sven who went 1-5, or my Jakira who went 0-9. And no, that wasn't it. It's the Sand King. It's the Sand King, you know? It's the Sand King, guys. You have to listen to J-Boy. It's the Sand King. If only I had pressured Sand King more, you know, I would have avoided, my Jakira would have died not 9 times, I'm sure. Yes, if I had pressured Sand King more, this guy wouldn't have died 9 times. When did he get level 6? Yeah, he was level 5 at 14 minutes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was level 5 at 14 minutes. It's difficult to... What level was their hard support Largo? Yeah, Largo was level 7. Yeah. I was always like, let's just for fun check this. Oh, he's twice the net worth of my Legion commander. Guys, it was the Sand King though. It was the Sand King, of course. It was the Sand King. Sand King was the reason we lost for sure. I keep forgetting. Keep getting distracted. Nice video, by the way. Thank you. You guys should all make sure you watch it after stream. Don't leave the stream to watch the video. It's not that good. It's not that good. It's pretty good. It's not that good. Is the title and thumbnail too clickbait? What do you think, Zach? Big Jakiro. LC went spoils facet. What's the other one? Oh, the other one is the barrier, isn't it? Yeah. I know it's not a big sample size, but the times I do go that build, I just win like 22, 19-4, and now 11-3. That's good. Yeah, that build won't work for me, unfortunately, but I'm glad that you're having success with that. Honestly, I felt pretty good about this Glove of Haste, guys. I felt pretty good about this Glove of Haste. You know, we have like almost 1,000 more gold than him once we killed him. It's pretty good. I don't think I wouldn't have done this. I wouldn't have done this if I knew it was Sand King mid, but you know, maybe we should, maybe I should do it more often. What is Sand King's base damage like? I feel like it has to be pretty good because he's universal, right? This game looked like an absolute treat to play. Yeah, it was super fun. Javelin first, actually great strat to play into high armor people. Oh yeah. But Sand King's not high armor. He's only has 50 damage. What did he go? I guess he probably gets Quelling Blade, right? Which means he's not going to be as good at denying. Sand King. Yeah. This is not that insane. Like this? It's like 53. Honestly, I don't need to have stats. I don't even need to have stats against him. He doesn't have that high base damage, and he's not going to deal damage to me. Alright, let's see. Thanos mode now on the enemy team, which means he's gonna go crazy. This was the Sand King from last game. Nice. Fate profile pictures may be the worst of them. What's Fate? Oh, this guy. Was this the DK from last game? Oh. Oh, that's the Largo. SK just annoying to lane versus Sandstorm, but till he reaches level 6, lane is free for like 75% mid heroes. Yeah. I mean, the question is like, I think a lot of heroes you can make an argument that it's worth like fighting him on detection. But I think a lot of people don't realize that if Sand King, this is not good for me. If Sand King just sandstorms the wave it pushes into you, you can't really contest him on vision. You just can't. Because you can't fight a creep wave, right? If Sand King without Sandstorm, and even though he will probably still have Sandstorm, but if Sand King without Sandstorm is fighting you on a creep wave, you don't get to play. You just don't. If Sand King wants the ward gone, it will be gone. Yeah. It's just not really worth it. Magnus. Magnus. I think no matter what, I want to get a Blightstone. And then we'll get... well, if it's Pudge mid... It's probably not Pudge mid, because they're not going to last pick a 5. It's probably Magnus mid. We'll see what facet Magnus takes. If he goes the Q... I'll get a... I don't even know if I want to get a magic stick. He'd take bouncy facets. Alright. Let's get this. I mean, I guess if, yeah, so if it's Pudge mid, I'll get some stat items. But if it's Magnus mid, we don't need to buy anything. Winter Fishbowl set, exactly. Silver Edge game. Silver Edge is good this game. My chat's gonna try to convince me to buy Conda instead, though, even though it's Conda bad. It's Conda bad. Lone Druid, Jahir, and Weaver can all contest Sand King's Ward because they insta-kill Sentry with double hits, but 2/3 of those are not good mids. Well, that's not the problem. That's, I mean, yes, that does help, but you're missing the point. The reason Arc Warden can't contest it is because Arc Warden doesn't have wave push. If you're playing like Puck or something, sure. Alright, yeah, okay, fine. Puck, Sniper, whatever, Magnus, all those heroes can push the wave, right? Like, of course, if it's Huskar, you just fight him on the Sentry, but that's Huskar, yeah. You have Bitcoin, Ethereum, or Solana? No. Why are you asking me these questions? Alright, I need to remember that my Oracle can tell me where the runes are. Am I going to remember, though? Unlikely. Oh, he has a ward there, nice. Is there a Pudge sitting here mid? I guess I should chill a bit until he shows on a lane. There he is.
This doctor is really bad, never mind.
Get the D ward for my heroes. I have to watch Pudge. I'm gonna focus on hitting him. His damage is really high. So I'm just gonna focus on harassing him because that's what my items are good at doing.
Careful, clear.
What an asshole, bro. He doesn't even go for the deny. Humble God. Kinda like this blight against him. Pudge is missing. There he is. Pudge is back. He's getting a wand. So no bottle. Probably just get this. If Pudge comes mid and I get hooked, I'm just dead, so I'm not gonna worry about getting stats that much. There's not really anything I can buy that is gonna change that. Get the rune top.
That's stacked. Be careful about that.
Get some denies while Magnus is away on vacation. This is definitely another good Shiva's game. Shiva very good against AM. Shiva very good this game. I'm thinking Octarine Shiva is good this game. They have Anti-Mage, they have Magnus, they have Pudge. All these heroes I can't really fight against. I might not go overwhelming Blink though, we'll see. Yeah, we're pretty strong now. We have a level advantage on him. He's low resources, so we should be able to just deny everything here. Pudge is not here. Gotta watch Pudge rotations. We care. I guess we care about Disruptor. Alright, Disruptor is respawning in 15 seconds. I need to watch that a bit. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if a Disruptor shows top. Disruptor. He's not showing top. There he is. Now he's top.
Yeah, I need to run.
I'm pretty happy with this. So you gonna go for water rune? Gonna go for the top rune here. Just need to get some health and mana back. Pudge is missing.
Pudge is missing.
Personally, I think Silver Edge, Bloodthorn, Hex kind of game. Yeah, we just need to get Octarine core. And we're like super zoning this guy because he didn't buy a bottle. He has no regen.
We can try to kill him. Why not?
Try
Maybe that kills him. Easy. He didn't pay attention to my level 6 timing, guys. He didn't pay attention to my level 6 timing. Alright, we got our Midas. 540 Midas, big. I'm just gonna, I guess I can put this here because I control the lane right now. But Conda builds into Octarine. Alright, you keep telling yourself that, buddy. Oh, he has a ward now. Just gonna work on securing the rune. Get the Midas. Pudge is missing. Well, he's not missing, he's dead, but he's about to respawn and he's gonna look for places to TP. Gonna chill a bit. Pudge is top. Can pressure this guy a bit then. This guy is gonna give us space to take his ward down now.
Pudge is rotating, you can take it.
Do we get boots now? Why is he putting a sentry here?
He's gonna go MCO. He's gonna go MCO.
Go grab the rune. Wait, I actually got go do some bad math real quick. All right, have fun. I think I don't know, boots are just so valuable this game. Anyways, I'm not buying boots. I'm not rotating to side lanes. Playing chill because we don't see Pudge.
Pudge is.
Yeah, he's definitely here.
There's up to right.
He's gonna stay in XP range. There he is.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Grab a sentry. That might kill him. One more Wraith just for fun. We're keeping him low, which makes it hard for him to rotate. Look at this. Oh, we need another observer. There aren't any available. Fuck. We're just trading observers.
6.
Since Arca has 58 damage level 1 and Blades of Attack is equally damaged per gold as efficient as
Oh, my
Blightstone.
bad, I should have gone.
Yeah, but Blightstone is cheaper.
Alright, I'm gonna go jungle.
It's important that that Blade is cheaper. 'Cause it means you can get other stuff too. Blightstone is cheaper, but I did the math per gold. I know that you did the math per gold, but I'm still saying that Blightstone being cheaper is very important.
I don't know. It's held personal.
How much? It's like, I really don't think that these kind of calculations that you do are useful at all. Like, or minimally useful, I guess I should say. Because, like, yeah, this damage, like, okay, fine, but, like, you're looking at a singular aspect of the item, right? Why are you looking at a singular aspect of the item? There's a reason why in Dota there are items that give stats. Like, attributes, if you think about it, imagine if we just went away with attributes, right, entirely. And instead just only talked about, like, oh, this item gives you plus 20 HP and plus 0.75 armor and plus 1 attack speed, right? Because the game requires more nuanced analyses than this, right? It's like, yeah, like, what if you went, like, we could talk about, like, what if you went Blight plus 2 branches, like Sack said, right? But then you can say, like, oh, well, maybe, probably Falcon Blade is still better, like, it's still better for damage, right? Probably Blightstone's still better, or sorry, probably Blades of Attack is still better for damage, right? But now I have plus 44 HP, right? Plus 44 HP, like, is 44 HP worth it? I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm looking at the singular aspect of the item because that's all you're buying the item for, but I'm not. That's not true. That is not true. That is not the only reason that I'm buying the item for. Blight also helps you push towers better, right? Blight also helps you push towers better. It also makes them take more damage from creeps as well.
Do you wanna fight?
I don't have any mana. I don't know, I don't think it's worth engaging further about this. I think that you're wasting your time, Daniel, doing these singular analyses on aspects of Dota. Look, trying to look at a single aspect. It's just not, it's not productive, I don't think. In my 10,000 hours of playing Dota, I think you need to have a more rounded perspective.
Okay, well, they lose service.
Misclick.
If you want to keep doing it, that's fine, but don't spam me about your. But the Falcon Blade is the same damage, is equally damage efficient for gold. Come on, dude. You're wasting your time. You're wasting my time.
They're level 6.
Sorry, bro. Nobody is there.
You're just giving him a fast vessel. I don't know.
Towers have enough armor where extra damage is going to be better value than Blight. Yes, but Blight also amplifies the damage your creeps deal. Right-click boring, Magic Arc better. What if you could do both, though? Think about that. One day, Daniel will actually respect my opinion. That day is not today, but I don't know what it is, but I think that Daniel just, like, compulsively believes that I'm, like, a fucking idiot or something. I don't know what it is, but I think that is the vibe that I get from Daniel all the time.
This team has zero interest in reacting to anything.
Can't do anything, dude. Don't have real mid.
It's nothing.
You see how they have 3 heroes mid right now? That's called pressure. I'm applying pressure.
Behind our T2, and you don't do anything.
Yeah, and my Morphling is farming because Bristle can't fight him under the tier 2, and my Slardar is also farming, and I'm getting gold from Midas. Nice, dude.
We all farm.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You can just come in mid and fade both my creeps some more. It's fine. If you need the gold more than I do.
They use smoke, guys. Sure.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Rune is bottom. Did you ever play Magic Arc when he has level 25 minus 50% cooldown reduction? Yep, that was awesome. It was so much fun. Spark Wraith had like a, if you had Octarine Core, Spark Wraith had like a fucking, what was it? Something insane. It had like a 1.5 second cooldown or something. Fucking crazy, dude. Alright, well, the lanes are collapsing again, even though my Slardar has a free lane. Yeah, I mean... They just have, and more heroes. They just have 5 heroes. Fight's over before I even finish my TP. Before I even can analyze whether it's a good fight or not. You can sell yourself on Oracle and check for Rune. Oh, I told you guys I was gonna forget about it.
We'll go high ground and feed eventually.
I told you guys I was gonna forget about it. I think I might need to get treads here. It's not that useful against Bristle. Where is the rune? It's top, of course. Nice. What did we say the bot it was gonna be? Gonna be bottom next. Nice. Helm Dominator dead? Is it still viable on Arc Warden? Still? Was it ever? Was it ever? I don't think it is right now. I don't think it is right now. Because it doesn't work on the... It doesn't work on the clone. He doesn't get his own creep, unfortunately. I think we should probably mute everyone. They are looking for someone to blame. Careful, buddy. That was a good fight. Let's get the Mjolnir then. Things are looking good. Pretty sure you can see Oracle's rune predictions. Oh, yeah. They're playing together, maybe split push. Oh, we could maybe split push. Unfortunately, Anti-Mage is going to... Damn, they were on the rune. Unfortunately, Anti-Mage is going to just farm my double, so I'm not as interested in split pushing as I normally would be. It's like still fine, but he's very, very happy to just sit on side lanes and kill my clone. He has Manta already. Holy shit. That's insane. Fast over here is kind of dope. It is nice, yeah. I mean, like, you can tell the hero. You don't need the game to tell you what the hero is. You can hopefully tell pretty easily. I think I'll probably go treads. I don't want to commit to the treads though, guys. That's so wrong. Let's get the armor. This is good. I think we'll get Shivas next. I need armor against their heroes, and we need someone who can stand in front. Helps me against Anti-Mage as well, slows his attack speed so he doesn't burn as much mana. His Guardian Greaves. Where's the rune gonna be? Is it gonna be top again? It's gonna be bottom. Okay. Please don't have an Anti-Mage just sitting here waiting to kill me. That'd be kind of annoying. Some good damage. Hey, wait, left for a bit. Why are all of them complaining about you again? Because I'm playing Arc Warden, bro. You guys should be used to this by now. You know what happens. Come on. You guys know better. Always the scapegoat. I just see a right click. Shivas won't do anything at this point. I disagree. Nice. Ooh, not quite. 3 of their heroes are very right-click dependent, so not only is the armor good, but the attack speed is really nice. Basically means that I can do a little bit of tanking. Right now, I'm not able to do that. Have you ever tried League of Legends? I played like maybe 20 hours of League, not that much. Not really enough to be relevant. Maybe one day I'll try it. Maybe one day I'll try it on stream. We'll see. Oh, there's a wisdom here. Let's go. They lose their lanes so bad, complain about Arc Warden. Yeah, I mean, they didn't lose their lanes that bad this game, but I think a lot of people don't understand, like, there's a really important aspect of like, yes, it is true that oftentimes, like, I don't really leave my lane, which can be hard. I would argue this game I don't really want to leave my lane because, you know, ganking Anti-Mage is probably not going to work, and ganking Bristleback is also probably not going to work, especially if I have Morphling, who doesn't. He deals a little bit of damage, but it's not a lot. So I don't really want to leave my lane, but that doesn't mean I can't apply pressure, right? First of all, I make sure that Magnus can't leave his lane because I keep him low and I take his runes. Then he complains to his supports, so then he complains to his supports, which frees up the supports from side lanes. Which makes my side lanes 2v1s, unless my supports are helping me mid, in which case I can still farm. And my side lanes are still good because it's good matchups, right? Morphling's pretty fine against Bristleback, and my Slardar is pretty fine against Anti-Mage. Now, the details, unfortunately, are where things get a little bit complicated, because when they did come mid, I think my support rotations weren't good. We didn't kill the Magnus. And also, we didn't actually do well enough on our side laners themselves. So, yeah. Details are where things get a little bit complicated, but it's fine. I'm not angry at them for, you know, doing poorly in their lanes. I'm mostly just frustrated that they're blaming me instead of just taking responsibility. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. It's almost like I've, you know, played this hero a million times, and I actually will go 5-0 if you give me time. We killed Bristleback. Morphling somehow died? Not sure how that happened. Oh, yeah. Well, this is my fault. 5-0. It's my fault. Slardar seems busted. Yeah, I think he is pretty good. Makes it a little bit confusing why he is then losing his lane. And I mean, Slardar versus AM is one of the best Slardar matchups in Dota. It's like one of the things you say is like, oh yeah, here's a counter pick. You know? Get Butterfly or something? You just have Scotty. Well, at least we know that he will kill us. I think the only thing I can do is buy BKB, but I don't really want to do that. I guess I get Silver Edge or something. I can't really afford to get Octarine Core, unfortunately. We'll get Silver Edge. Helps me escape from Anti-Mage. I can't buy BKB because they have Magnus and Pudge. Why isn't the Slardar offlane being flamed more than Arc mid? Because he's not playing Arc Warden. Some #1 reason you should get flamed is because you're playing Arc Warden. You know? Everyone in this bracket expects you to just play meta picks and all that shit, but I just don't find that to be an interesting way to play Dota. It's fine. I've accepted it. I made my peace. You guys should too. Time for a blade mail. Weaponize the HP bar. Yeah, I don't think I have enough HP though. I don't think I have enough HP for that to be a useful tactic. Let's get some magic resistance. They have some. I don't really have that much magical damage. Let's just get armor. Maybe I should get health actually, because I do have a lot of armor already. This guy's getting Butterfly, so we'll get Serrated Shiv. How's this guy doing? He has 2 items. Not exactly what we're looking for, but it is what it is. How's my Morphling dead? How's my Morphling dead, guys? Okay. Morphling's dying with full agi. Against two heroes, neither of these guys have disables. Interesting. Morph had no mana? Oh, that is I feel like that is a problem. No, that's not true. He had a quarter mana. That is not true. You are not correct about that. What's up, Biko? Just losing some games. That is not true. I think you got peer pressure to chasing Bristle. I mean, we had 4 alive. Kind of thought that if Anti-Mage jumped us, we would just like all hit him and it'd be fine. I don't know. Nice. No, he's still hitting me somehow. Nice. Thought a very useful pick, yeah. It's my fault though, guys. Don't worry. Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a break and play some unranked. I think. I don't mind losing. I just don't. It gets really boring to just get. It gets really boring to just get constantly flamed. I'm the only one winning my lane, and somehow it's my fault. I win my lane against this guy. I have 1,000 more gold than he does. My Morphling, okay, my Morphling's doing well here. Okay, so Morphling's doing fine. He somehow dies 3 times, even though Magnus is sitting mid, but whatever. This guy's doing... Okay, I gotta watch that back, actually. I need to see what happened here. I'll be right back. Would a Conda Ags build work? Q break silences? Yeah, you should try it. I've done it before. It doesn't really feel like it's worth that much gold. I don't think it's that much more useful than just in Agatims, and the condo's more expensive, so. I have to say, Daniel, my experience of you, generally speaking, is basically, it feels like almost every message that I read that you write is like either critiquing something I'm doing or challenging me on a point that I'm making. And like, I get it. I'm like, I think it's completely reasonable. Like, you know, sometimes I say stupid shit, right? But when it, maybe, I don't know, maybe I have some kind of warped reality delusions or something, but it feels like basically every message that, it feels like a lot of, I'll just say a lot of your messages, the majority of messages that you make are, you know, challenging something I'm saying, or, yeah, Daniel the Contrarian, yeah. And I get it, but it would be nice if you just respect, like, once in a while, just, you know, gave me the benefit of the doubt, you know? Because it does turn out that oftentimes I am right. Just saying. You know, it turns out that, yeah, it was in fact Morphling's fault that time, you know? It was in fact, it doesn't matter what his MMR is. It is just true that, I don't know if Daniel's just hate watching or something, or maybe I'm just delusional, that's completely possible. But that is my experience. And if you want to keep doing that, that's completely fine. That is completely fine. I am happy to be the guy who just gets flamed by Daniel constantly. I will do that for you. I will be the kindling for your fire. Guys, let's not dogpile on Daniel, all right? I don't want resentment to build up, you know what I mean? I mean, you guys know that I'm completely chill with, I'm chill with you guys, you know, challenging what I'm saying, obviously. But I would appreciate it, I'm asking you from one, well, I guess I'm an adult, I don't know what you're saying. Would you prefer I say, wow, Eco, I agree with you? Well, those aren't really just the only two options, right? There's some other options out there, you know? Most people in chat don't, most people in the chat don't constantly disagree with me, and they also have other things that they want to say. But, it's fine. It's fine. If you want to keep doing that, that's completely fine. I just want to let you... I just want to let you know what my experience is. I'm gonna glaze Eco constantly, exactly. And sometimes I do get a little bit frustrated. I guess it's probably because I don't feel like you, like, respect me. That's probably it, actually. Anyways. Yeah, this guy, just keeps dying. Dreamer brutally flames avid fan for having opinions. Exactly. You got the headline right. Alright, I'm gonna play one unranked match and then we'll try to go back into ranked. Maybe we can throw off my, I mean, like, cause these guys were like, these guys like knew me. These guys like started the match pre-tilted against me and then he died 15 times. He's like, it's my Arc Warden's fault. So passive aggressive, man. He's like, my Arc Warden, he's so passive. Yes, dude, very passive. At least a 30% normal interaction maintain a relationship long term. There you go. Some streamers you can break eventually. I've done it. Why would you want to break them though? You trying to break them? Should try winning again sometime. Thank you, the Quaster. I appreciate that. Yeah, he's got his revenge. Yeah, I'm glad to have given it to him. Our looked fine, I think. I mean, I think this is like okay, until you realize that, like, well, yeah, maybe the Rubik feeding was the problem here. I don't know. I don't really play side lane, so I don't really know, but all I know is that this matchup is very good for Slardar, and that Rubik is generally quite a strong laner compared to Disruptor. Your eco is unbreakable since he's a stat major. That's supposed to mean. Dude played with future 015 Rubik rip. Yeah. And then he had the audacity to like say, yeah, he's pre-muted. Like he's fucking flaming me, dude. Passive aggressive flaming me. Like, people act as if they play better than you, or just doing the dumbest shit. That is the most tilting, and I'm not even meant to be. Does that try-hard nature of being a know-it-all so infuriating? Yeah. 16 net worth Rubik. That's tick gold. Tick gold minus 15 deaths. He's a stat PhD, is a philosophy major. You're not getting your lore right. Daniel's just here to keep us straight, or frat. Dustin. He's here to he's doing it because he loves us. This is his love language. I think that's what they say. His love language is whipping you in the ass whenever you say something slightly out of line. I'm doing it because I love you. If I didn't love you, would I be expending so much energy yelling at you constantly? No. Most people I don't give that much attention to. You should feel lucky that you get screamed at by me on the daily. I had a pretty angry faceless void because I killed 4 heroes as a support snap. Wait. Why was he angry? Was he on the enemy team or what? Level 25 talent should give Arc a permanent double that is unique inventory so you can have a physical unit and a magical unit. That would be interesting. That'd be just kind of interesting. And then what? How does the cooldown work though? Was on my team. Wait a minute. He's mad at you for killing people on enemy team? Why was he angry then? If my snap killed 4 heroes on the enemy team, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. I'm getting carried, I don't have to do anything. Yeah, maybe we won't be playing an unranked game because I can't find one. He stole Phasel's voice Thunder. Oh, I see. You ever pick Arc Warden to Fanlancer? If so, what's your build order to have a chance against him and his team? I mean, I try not to intentionally pick Arc Warden into PL. But I think, into PL, your best option is going, like, Midas, Mjolnir into Shivas. Shivas is really good against PL. Mjolnir helps you a lot against PL. And then you can also go Overwhelming Blink. If the game looks like it's gonna be closing out like quickly, you can skip the Maelstrom or the Midas, one of them. Play Among Us with viewers. Maybe we can talk about doing that on Friday or something. Miko actually hated us chatters. He wouldn't crash out on us. He is mad because he cares. That's right. If it's a 1-hour slop fest, well. Actually, I mean, late game PL is even scarier. You kind of need to have more money than him and close out the game early against PL. Because if he's 6-slotted and you're 6-slotted, he's gonna beat you in the ass. No, he's gonna beat me in the ass. What's going on, Eco? Hey, Paul. Nothing is since you robbed me of my mod privileges. I mean, you typed a blacklisted word in chat, so if you're expecting me to feel remorse, you're gonna be waiting a long time. Can't break my like 40 streak. You guys, oh, that's a good point. You guys should all like the stream. Like, guys, go like the stream now. Go do it. If we get 40 likes on this stream, I'll call my mom right now. If we get 40 likes on the stream, I'll call my mom right now and expose her. If I become a member right now, will you give me mod back? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll sell you mod privileges, sure. Sure, man. What? He's selling out? Damn right I'm selling out. What are the blacklisted words? Don't worry, you can't type them. You can't type them, so worst case scenario, it blocks your message. If I become member, will you unmod Paul?
A selfless act.
Let's wait a little bit at least. Let's wait a little bit. We can have a little bit of a battle. This isn't how I expected. This isn't really how I expected to start farming subs, but I'll take it. Yeah, now mod me. I got you. Add as moderator. There we go. Let's wait till Friday. Or let's wait a week. If you become a mod on Monday stream, Daniel, I'll take. Sorry, if you become a member on Monday stream, Daniel, I'll unmod Paul. Yeah, guys, that's what we're doing. What? He's selling out mod privileges to get money. If you do that, I'll permaban everyone on Sunday's stream.
Just chill high ground here.
How are you gonna do that if you're not modded, though? Just wondering. There's a little bit of a logistical issue there. How are you gonna ban people if you're not modded, bro? It's the day before Monday. But you won't know. You're gonna... Okay, so... I promise, Daniel, look at me. The deal's off. The deal's off, Daniel. Yeah, we can't take away Paul's mod privileges, so we won't do that. We can't take away Paul's mod privileges. We definitely can't do that. Definitely not. How much money to unmod Paul right now? Okay, I'm a bit scared that he's serious. How about this? I have a compromise. If you become a member, Daniel, if you become a member, I'll unmod Paul for a week. One time only deal, alright? How about that? So you get to do your whatever stuff. You get to have fun briefing Paul. I make money, and Paul gets to have mod. Everyone wins. Eco, for the record, did not even tell me the word was blacklisted. You knew it was blacklisted, didn't you? Even if you didn't. Bro, if you say the N-word out loud, if you say the N-word and then You get doxxed or something? Oh, I didn't. Shut the fuck up, dude. You knew. No one needs to tell you that you can't say the N-word. The fuck? I didn't know. Shut up. Oh, and the word is clearly equivalent. I didn't say that. Did I imply it? Yes. I didn't say it. I may have implied it, but I didn't say it. Oh. I needed that spark rate to hit. What was the word? Well, if you type enough, you'll find out. He's de-aggroing. What a nerd. You wanna fight this, bro? He has 2 shrapnels. Wow. Kind of did that thinking he only would have 1 shrapnel. Did I get salves or tangas? I got tangas. Damn, I'm a greedy piece of shit, aren't I? Okay, let's not play chicken with the Edward, guys. The boy sure sucks. The double misses shots as he lives on. Sure would love a yellow colored item to counteract it. We already have evasion, guys. Chill. We already have evasion. We don't need more evasion. Gonna go grab the rune up here. Should probably get boots. We need an emo to the L item. No, oh my god. Do you think I blacklisted the Radiant? Do you think I blacklisted Radiance because I want people to talk about it more? What are you on? That is not the point. Oh, I blacklisted Radiance, so now we're going to now let's find another way to talk about Radiance, right? That makes sense. That's what I should do. I should give them another way to talk about it. Got a big creep wave coming in, bud. A little bit of a creep wave situation there. Guess I need another one of these. I might grab a clarity to make sure I have enough mana for my ult. Does he have boots? He does. So we might need Spark Wraith. I mean, we might need 3 points in Flux. I guess that also gives me more range, right?
I don't really know what to do about this lane. Spectre's gonna go top.
He just de-warded it there?
We can't
Oh,
lose
fuck.
against Frog and Axis this combo. Let me stuff happen elsewhere.
He has his ult now. Now I can't really clarity like I wanted to. I'm gonna get this. And we gotta get the Midas. Rune is top. Sniper's bottom. Did I call Misty on sniper? I did. Okay, so it's not my fault, guys. That's all that matters. Kind of sucks that I just barely didn't get enough XP for my ult, though. Dear Internet, it bothers me when you do something I don't want you to do. Can you stop it, please? Thank you. There you go. I did that without my ult too, guys. Are you proud of me? You get a higher cut from memberships or direct donos? It's about the same. But the membership will count towards the cosplay goal. Think about that. That's more value for you, isn't it? Smoking? You talk about the platform takes a cut. How the platform takes a cut of your donations? I actually don't know how much it takes from donos. It takes about 40% from memberships, which kind of sucks. Kind of blows. But that's the price you pay for integration. Like their donations to you. Yeah, but I'm using their platform, so. Of course he gets a fucking haste rune, dude. What a fucking joke. Dude, why does he get a haste rune, man? Why does he get a haste rune? I mean, the logic is that if YouTube didn't exist as a platform, I wouldn't be getting any donations at all. He's tanking them. Donated $1. Thank you, Daniel. This was for science. Hell yeah. I'm a big science guy myself. Oh, shit. You're a fucking psychopath. I guess it's worth it, isn't it? Talnor. Gets haste and just doesn't use it. Yep. Yo, what's up, Cowie Over? How's it going? How's it going? How's my Viper doing? Dragonlance, interesting. I would say that magnetic fielding someone is called a grief. Why would that be a grief? Can you guess who I am on YouTube? Oh, wait a minute. Is that Danielle? Wait a minute. I have no idea. It's hard for me to keep track of these sorts of things. Just lakes. Idiot. Okay. Got it. Meander, I use Twitch player on my phone. Oh, of course. Just gonna use my clone because I have an arcane rune. Why not, right? Why not, right? Oh, I didn't kill the rage creep. Rune? I mean, ward secured. Axe is probably blade mail. You make Helix proc more. Oh. You misread chat fielding someone who was called by Axes of Grief. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, it depends. Unless there's like a sniper who's just gonna shoot
really
you.
Close to you.
Like, are they gonna take more damage from counter Helix and spin? Like a Lich, for example. If you could field your Lich. He doesn't have that much attack speed anyways. And wait for next arc update where casting Tempest double kills your main hero. You have to choose. You can't have both. You can't. What are we pegging for? I need to get in on this. Fuck. Fuck. Nice. Big Viper gameplay. There's no way I get to like gank to, right? I have Spark Rays covering everything. I feel like there's someone behind him. Yep. Yup. That's all of them. That's all of them. Weighted dice! Guys, I have an excuse to get weighted dice. The best neutral item. 24-9? 24-9? I don't... Yes. Nice. This doesn't seem so good. Oh, but the Viper! The Viper is in! The Viper is in! He kills 5! Or something. Oh, that's good. Classic Largo doing insane. This Largo is so impactful. Can't read that. I can't read that, man. What the? I can't. I literally can't. You denied my tower. That was my only tower. Daniel ain't half as toxic as me. Poor guy got an earful. Most of the things that you say are not intelligible. So, I guess, I'm not sure if that's worse than being toxic or not. Maybe. Can you check after the game how much of the $1 you got? No, because it doesn't actually give me any money. Like, I can't check these things until like 2 days after. It has to do like calculations. I mean, oh shit. Oh, I got globaled. It's crazy this guy has blink and blade mail at 15 minutes. Seems like a lot of money. Playing against... I guess he's playing against Spectre. Oh, he's going Battle Fury on Spectre. Might be a bit of a problem. Good evening, Vipo. How's it going? I mean, they don't have any spells. Oh, he force-staffed in. He did force-staff in, yeah. I mean, we have Chain Frost. I don't think this here does anything. I guess they just have initiators and we're lacking initiators. Makes it hard. Viper should be the one defending tower, I guess, not me. But Viper has treads and a dragon lance. Thoughts on Sim Golf 1996 stream? Seems like your kind of chill game. Sim Golf? Sim Golf. Is that a golfing game? I don't like golf. Can't say that word on YouTube, really? What word were you trying to say? Okay, my Spectre has Battle Fury, is big. Hope he has some swing. How much has my blogging on Kick gotten you? I don't have enough. I don't think I have enough followers on Kick or concurrent or like average viewers on Kick for them to pay me anything. That's how most platforms work. Since they lose an insane amount of money on these like small streamers. I got Danny money mostly solo? Who's Danny? Oh, they killed my courier. That's kind of annoying. Gonna lay my Mjolnir a little bit. How about to do Dagger, Shiva, Octary, Mjolnir? Yeah, I can see that, Sarah. I definitely want to get Octary in this game, because I can't really go in with my main hero. You got too much shit for me, you know? They're kind of just running around the map as 5. I think we should either fight them or we should like constantly apply pressure on side lanes. Because we don't really have Chain Frost.
What about my Chain Frost?
I was just saying we probably can't fight without Chain Frost.
I mean, yeah, we just fought bottom.
Yeah, I'm not flaming. I'm just saying like we shouldn't fight right now. But I don't think Dagger is that important in this game. I feel like with Ruined Replica, you don't really need to blink Dagger because your clone is hasted, right? They're applying a bunch of pressure bottom. Can you push out top on Spectre? I can maybe help bottom with my next clone. Usually I would say go Nullifier Hex, but would be great, but Shiva seems more meta. Yeah, I feel like Shiva is just too good nowadays. Numbers are just a bit too high. You also make your blink an overwhelming blink. We'll see, yeah. We'll see what happens. Finally got my Mjolnir. I'm here. There's a global. Possible that we could maybe wrap and kill this guy. we killed someone. Something. I think this Viper needs a blade mail, like, really bad. I think he needs a blade mail very, very bad. I think Disperser really good. Gets rid of global silence and you an ally. I could see Disperser. Just very expensive item, right? We kind of need an initiator, so I think Shiva's is the first priority. Without Shiva's, we don't really have anyone that can go in. Oh, he's hasted. Yeah, chasing a hasted guy I think is not a good idea. Oh no. Well, maybe he kills Sniper? Well, maybe he kills Sniper. He kills Sniper! Let's go. Why not let Viper make Shivas and focus on damage slash mobility? Well, Viper is not, is gonna be far away from Shivas for a while. Like, so there's two things. So yeah, first of all, Viper isn't going to be getting to Shivas anytime soon. And Ags kind of does what Shivas does for Viper, you know? So he doesn't even really want to buy Shivas. And also I can't really do the job of initiating if I don't have Shivas, because I don't have any crowd control. I need something to make my clone tanky and to CC them a bit. I'm not just saying this to glaze Eco, I promise, but I love Eco's Scotty Shiva build. It feels nice, especially once you get Strengthening Octarine. Yeah, if you can get to it, right? If you can get to it. But so far today, the games have just ended before we can get to it. Are you just following me around? Maybe he's mad at me or something. I don't know. I have a tank build that gives you 3k HP early, but Holy Lock at Phylactery. Well, you know, you can, you could do that. That is a build that you can do in Dota. That is a build that you can do in Dota too. That is true. You know, I could also buy Heart of Tarask. It's not really enough, especially on a hero like Arc Warden, to be tanky, unfortunately. Arc Warden needs items to be relevant, right? So like, yeah, if you have Mjolnir, Happy Party, oh, I haven't seen it in a while. Happy Party had this build where he went Mjolnir into like Heart and Heart, Wind Waker, Sanj and Yasha. It was kind of a weird build, but it kind of worked specifically because you had the Mjolnir. So like the hero did something, you know? I think these other builds can suffer because like you don't really do anything. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, the Arc Warden's unkillable. Oh, he doesn't do anything though. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, he doesn't do anything. Well. I really don't like that we're just using abilities to not die. I guess it's kind of working out. Fights are kind of insane though. Just to like commit ultis while we're on their side of the map. Whatever, it's working. I got stunned! Let me go! Feels lacking though, yeah. 2 max charge is like 1200 HP. I mean, if Sack is still here, Sack loves Holy Locket. I'm not really a believer though. I'm not really a believer, but Sack is a Holy Locket Spirit Vessel enjoyer. Ryan, gentlemen, you find out. I mean, I don't dispute that it makes you hard to kill, right? Right? I mean, let's say you could play, imagine you play Centaur and you like don't level any abilities. That's not a good example. Let's say you play Timbersaw and you level reactive armor and stats. That's it. You don't level any other abilities, you just level reactive armor and stats. Like, holy shit, you're hard to kill. You have like a bunch of max HP. You get Holy Locket too, you know? Like, oh my god, this guy's unkillable. You get Eternal Shroud. He doesn't do anything though. It's like, oh shit, he's unkillable. Ah, we'll just ignore him, you know? It's fine. I feel like if you acknowledge the Pudge Spirit Breaker, you can dodge the pressure. You still get farm. I think I'm entering a conversation that I don't have context for. For which I don't have context, I mean. For which I do not have context. Please don't kill my creep. Thank you. I'm grateful. Maybe, I mean, admittedly, I haven't tried it, so I shouldn't be too hard on it, but that's my conceptual issue with why I don't really like trying builds. I'm down to try crazy builds if there's like a, you know, a theory behind it. Like, oh, this should be good because of this, right? But you can't just say like, oh, he has a bunch of HP. So like, okay, so why does it matter? Why does it matter that he has a bunch of HP? It has to matter. That's why an item like Shiva's Guard is like really good. Any of these ore items. Because not only do the items themselves, like, you know, Crimson Guard. I'm not saying for Arc Warden. I'm not telling you to buy Crimson Guard on Arc Warden. But not only do these items make your hero tankier, but your hero just has impact by virtue of existing. You know what I mean? That's what's great about ore items. You just like, as long as you exist, you are having impact. You're buffing your teammates, or you're debuffing your enemies in the case of Shiva's. But Holy Locket doesn't really do that. Now, if you want to say like, oh, but I can heal my allies with Holy Locket. Okay, sure. But is that really the most beneficial thing Arc Warden can do with gold? I'm not sure about that. Get some magic resistance. We have a bunch of armor already. Oh, let's go Shiv. Mjolnir fits Ark's identity. He's electrician after all. That's another important consideration. I didn't want to bring that up because that's kind of a more nuanced point, but he's right. Do you use control groups for your clone Manta illusions? Yes, I use control groups. I can't micro any other way. I mean, we're holding. We're holding. I just need to get to like level 18. We should be chilling because that's when I get my haste rune. Maybe I'll just sit over here and farm these two camps. Bill is very good as a support and it can save your teammates. Oh, sure. Yeah, as a support, it's fine. Now, as a support, I'm still gonna rather have a Meteor Hammer because Meteor Hammer, good. Try a demo match once. Try it in demo once match is done. What am I gonna? What are you trying to demonstrate? That it heals a lot? I'm not disputing that it heals a lot. I didn't say it. I'm not saying no, it doesn't heal a lot. I concede that it probably heals a shit ton. I mean that's literally all that Holy Locket does. So it better heal a lot. I sure hope it heals a lot. Better fucking cure my grandma of cancer, too. I'm curious, what would you say are Ark's worst matchups? Broodmother, Phantom Lancer, Lycan, Chaos Knight, anyone with summons and ways to get on top of you are gonna be rough. And each of those heroes, except for Beastmaster, have all of those. Why are we bottom? Does anyone know? My courier gonna die again, guys? I think I'm gonna let this go. My teammates are gonna be up soon, anyways. Up alive. Makes sense he doesn't deal with Zoo. Yeah, he has like no AoE at all. What are we doing? Well, I tried to make space. They kind of waited for my clone to die, and then they committed. That's not really gonna work. Magnetic fields have a height barrier. I don't think so. That'd be pretty funny though if your head was outside a magnetic field. That'd be pretty funny. Dash Shard gives True Strike. I didn't even think of that, but yeah, it seems like a big counter. I'm pretty sure it does give True Strike. Yeah. Viper is doing everything in his power to steal as much of my farm as possible. Is Drow a good carry pick against Arc? Yeah. I mean, also her ultimate gives True Strike. Yeah, I mean, Drow's pretty good against Arc. She's pretty gankable. Like, I like getting boots against Drow in the lane because it's very easy to gank her. But yeah, in the late game, she's very strong. Sniper at least has to buy an MKB. Alright, next let's buy... I'm thinking Scotty is good. It's in the thumbnail anyways, right? That's a good enough reason to buy it. You go Gleipnir. Okay, I'm not buying Gleipnir. The AoE makes your magnetic field worse, guys. I'm not buying Gleipnir. What the fuck? And your Spark Wraith with Shard already has enough AoE. People can't really dodge your Spark Wraith at this point in the game. And I am going to have 2 slows anyways. 3 slows if I get Shivas. Drow's Rogue basically counters every hero in the game. Does she? What about Spectre? Sounds like some copy pasta. Refresher. Refresher. Scotty on Sniper? He's not gonna deal that much damage. This guy almost has another item. I'm gonna grab my shard here, I guess, self-defend. little bit disappointing. Please don't tell me he had Haunt that entire time. Pretty good fight. I mean, they're definitely afraid of going late game, because Spectre will eat their ass late game. Oh, he's still here. I have 2 Midas charges. We gotta get the Midas on cooldown, boys. We gotta get the Midas on cooldown. Hell yeah. The build is online, guys. The build is online. Gleipnir increases Shiva's guard AoE, though. Yes, and shining a flashlight at the moon will illuminate its surface. That is true. That doesn't mean it's worth the battery power. I won't illuminate it much, but it will illuminate it. Oh, bro, don't massive pietus me, bro. I can't take it. I can't take it. Surely this guy is gonna build MKB, right? Okay, he's building MKB now. Pretty sure it's worth it for multiple routes, plus the guaranteed slow. I'm not having problems controlling them. They have ways to get out of my shit anyways already. They already have pikes. They have Largo Lick. Also, guys, I already responded to that though. I don't want magnetic field to be larger. It makes the hero worse. If magnetic field is larger, it's worse. You guys understand this, right? Because it makes it easier for enemies to get inside the magnetic field. Does Arc still have this weird shit of 2 different ability variants? No, it doesn't. Thank goodness. That shit was so annoying. I even made a Reddit post about it. I was so pissed. There were some matchups, specifically before they had facets. There were some matchups that you would win if you were on Dire and lose if you were on Radiant. Like Shadow Fiend, for example. If you were playing Arc Warden and you had the Disorder, you had the Disorder abilities, which was the Spark Wraith activates sooner but does less damage and slows more, and Flux slows less but does more damage. If you had those abilities against Shadow Fiend, you would lose the matchup. So like if you were on Radiant, you would win the matchup. If you were on Dire, you would lose the matchup. Isn't that funny? How do the 2 different versions of Arc abilities work? Well, they don't have it anymore. But it used to be that on Disorder your Flux slowed less, but did less damage. Sorry, on Dire, yeah, Disorder it slowed more, did less damage, and activated quicker. Why do you guys just keep hitting high ground, bro? It's not gonna work. And then on Radiant, the Flux slowed what it's normally. I mean, on Radiant, it was just normal Arc Warden, I guess I should say. Are you going Midas, Atos, and Shiva's guard? If you have Shiva's, do you need the Atos though? Let's go bottom instead. I remember now, it was a cool concept, but definitely not balanced well. I mean, it was nice when they made it a facet. It was kind of a non-facet. It was like an unnerf. Like, guys, we unnerfed your hero. Be happy. Okay. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the first time that they unnerfed Arc Warden and called it a day. Guys, look, we unfucked your hero. Nice. I mean, like, theoretically, it, like, seemed like an interesting idea. When I first read it, I'm like, holy shit, this is gonna be cool, you know? We got some new shit. You know, my clone does some new stuff. Damn, he's fast. Oh, he has a haste rune. That's funny. But it added more complexity to the hero without adding any, like, more depth. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't actually make the hero able to do anything else or anything like that. It just made him more complicated. Which is exactly, if you know anything about game development, those are not the kind of changes that you want. Those are the exact opposite. You want things that make the hero you want things that are simple but have a lot of depth. That's what you want. It just made you be like, oh shit, I can't catch him because he's not slowed. Are you winning? This game, undetermined. Today, so far not. So far not. We're 0-2. I mean, I guess I could sell my Midas and get like an actual item, but yeah, fuck that. I want my Midas. I still got Octarine Core. I can get value. I can squeeze some more value out of this. Spectre Arc Ward. I mean, the late get better. Yeah, the late it goes. The late it goes better get. The late go better get. I'm hungry. You think I should eat shawarma? If you have the option to eat shawarma, I think you should always eat shawarma. Shawarma is just like amazing. Love shawarma. Time to go antagonize the Roche Pit. I think they are smoked. I noticed on your hero screen that you're level 30 on Invoker too, but I never see you play him. Are you gonna pick Invoker anytime soon? My chat doesn't want to. They only want to see me play Arc Warden because they're degenerate like that. Degenerate little pickles. They're kind of low. I need someone to go on him. Interesting buyback. We have no catch. Might be a game-losing buyback, actually. It's a lot of gold. Ego, if you don't want to play Arc War, it's fine. I give you permission to play Ogre Magi too. Thank you, Daniel. That's very kind of you. You guys want to see me play Invoker? I could play Invoker sometime. I don't know. I also don't think there's that much that for me to do on Invoker. I think that hero is a pretty figured out hero, you know what I mean? Like, I think generally speaking, people know how to play that hero, you know? Which is fine, but it just, those heroes don't really excite me. It is, I think it is good though that they, I at least like it that they took away Midas as an option. Because it just felt like that item was too valuable to forego. But also I didn't really like buying it because it was just like, well, now I don't get to... I mean, it's not that I don't get to play the early game, but like, you don't really get to buy any cool early game items, I guess. Alright, what are we buying? I feel like Nullifier is really good. This game. But I guess... Oh, Disperser does that too, though, doesn't it? I think Disperser might be the play. It makes my guy faster, gives me a Dispel, allows me to Dispel them as well. Disperser. Wait, which Disperser? Disperser. Disperser is the Disperser I'm talking about. Why do you have all 3 cores mid, guys? Go farm a lane. Alright, go farm a lane. Let's get to Disperser. Disperser. Hex is also pretty good, I will say. Guy has MKB for some reason. Don't think anyone on their team has evasion. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. My the Razor has a butterfly for some reason. I don't have my clone. Now you want to use it. Why now? Why? He doesn't have buyback. I guess it's over. These guys perplex me. These guys perplex me. When they were fighting mid, there was such a good jump, and my Spectre didn't press Hunt. I'm like, okay, she's just waiting for an initiation, and this time she just goes in. Oh, he went in. Interesting. I'm not super impressed on my teammates' decision making in this game, I must admit. I mean, we are holding for Spectre. It is happening. No, I killed Sniper. We got unnerfed! We got unnerfed, guys! Oh, this is amazing day. We got unnerfed. We got unnerfed. Big. We're having a bit of a social philosophy discussion in Twitch chat. Nice. Why are you farming jungle camps while all their cores are dead? I think that you should be attacking buildings. Good talk, good talk. Hey, Moonshart. Maybe I did something to offend him or something. Oh, I got vision on them. We'll see if my team wants to do anything with it. I'm gonna not get my hopes too high. I build rocks, you like it? It's kind of cool, isn't it? It's kind of cool. Razor's dead. We have Aegis. My cores want to farm jungle camps. Alright, count me in. Just getting here. What was the item order? We went Midas into Mjolnir, and then Boots of Travel, and then Shiva's, and then Octarine Core, and then Scotty, I think, was the order. Every time I look at Twitch chat, I'm like, oh shit. I have no idea what the fuck people are talking about. Sniper's a bit of a problem. But it's honestly, he doesn't have ghillie suit, so he can't really just... If he shoots my clone, he's gonna reveal his position. So, Hopefully that'll give space for my Spectre to get on him. Pressure bot a bit. Hopefully they're not here. Guess there's no reason for me to leave base now. I'm just sit in fountain. This guy's almost 6 slotted. He's got cheese. I do not think he should build a heart though. I think that would be a mistake. Razor has a Yule scepter. Interesting. So I guess he was their pause 1, huh? Man, if Spectre had a Radiance, like, these fights would feel so good. Oh, there's a guy here. Like, I don't know. I think I would have killed him if there wasn't a guy there to Lotus him. Because I have Ags now, so he takes like 700 damage from that. He doesn't have any lifesteal. I just needed to get in range to Shiva slow him. Like the attack speed slow. Maybe we'll finally win a game. We're gonna do it, guys. You can do it. Thank you, Shredder. 6,637. Thank you. Okay, he just dies randomly. I'm just gonna hang out over here. Jeez. We can get to mid barracks or something. Or what other heroes do you play? Invoker a bit, Meepo. I've played Puck before. I don't remember the last time I've actually played Puck. This patch has mostly just been Tinker, or not Tinker, sorry, Arc Warden and Invoker. Tinker is pretty bad. I mean, when a new patch comes out, I'll try and do shit, but it's just been so long. It's just been so long, you know? Everything is, I think basically everything has been figured out. You know, people are doing like some carry underlordship, but there isn't really that much shit to try, you know? I think a Dota trading card game could go pretty hard. I wonder if it's been tried. Good one. Good one. Yeah, what do you think they would call it? What do you think they would call it? Probably something starting with an A. I don't know why. Three heroes top. A-list instead of Octarine. I want Octarine. Octarine is great late game item. I can't really bring my hero to fights because they have Razor and Axe and Global Silence. Lots of stuff that's just gonna fuck me up. And Sniper. Sniper too is annoying for me. Guess I should play Spark Wraiths here. Kind of nice, I guess, that they have Silencer to keep a wave push, because he doesn't need to be at fights anyways. He's just gonna global refresher global. What do you like to play, Shia Carry 2230? Oh yeah, wait, oh, items, my items. Items. Lots of LD and Brew. How is Brew this patch? I haven't... I mean, he got reworked. I mean, I haven't seen him, like, at all, honestly. Is he okay? I mean, I guess the evasion thing is... Or the radiance is kind of still good, because it's cheap. Only Archons, in my opinion, doesn't really matter. Ah, don't say that. It does. I think your opinion matters. He has Aghanims on Sniper. I think your opinion matters. Oh, let me get the cooldown production. Maybe I should take the amplification. I guess this is basically 15%. Yeah, we'll get cool CDR. And then probably Book of the Dead. I mean... Well, here's one way to look at it. Things that work in Immortal don't always work in Archon, right? So... I think it's, and people still look at Immortal players to see what's good, right? So how is it any different for Archon? I think that there are situations. Wait, what? Oh, where am I? Oh, F2. Okay. I think there are situations where sometimes like this sorts of things, oftentimes the sorts of things that Immortal players pay attention to are important. But sometimes they can also be distracting, you know? Sometimes they can also be distracting. I know I did 6,637 at the end of my handle. I'd rather have 8 R's. Fuck it. Priorities. The lane battle. Okay, so you guys are gonna be F1. And you guys are gonna be F2. Have fun with that. Oh. These guys need to be F2. There we go. There we go. Where are you guys going? According to Jenkins' Herald reviews, illusion baiting is very common in Herald, but not in Immortal. That makes sense. It's still not working. I wonder if there's a, if they're considered to be like identical, you know what I mean? They aren't, like, they don't distinguish. I'll initiate with my next clone. Yeah, it's definitely not working. You guys need to do something when they commit stuff on my clone. Otherwise, they're just gonna push now that my clone is gone. I'm going in. Use static link. I mean, yeah, if you guys don't play around my ulti, I can't. I mean, I'm not going to do anything in these fights. Nice. Yeah, it's not working. I don't know why it's not working, but it isn't. I don't know, people like, I'm so fucking tired of this. I mean, they're not, my teammates aren't doing this, but a lot of people like, you know, I try to like make shit happen with my clone and then like no one does anything with it. And then they're like, why is my Arcborn not doing anything? It's like, well, trying to make stuff happen and you're not really following up, but there's a insane static storm. Look at my goons. Does your team have brain damage? I wouldn't rule it out. I wouldn't rule it out. I guess I should probably replace Travels or something a little bit better. Maybe like Hex now. I guess Silver Edge would be good too. Break Razor. Nullifier. I mean, Nullifier is also really good. This guy has so many... I guess it's not that good, actually. Hex, or... What else did I say? Backpack items are pretty legit, yeah. What did I say? Hex or... I said something else. Silver Edge. I think I'm gonna get Hex. Larger putting in work to keep Sniper alive? Yeah, Larger heals are not that important now. If you guys keep this wave push, I can keep sending clones. Refresher? I could get Refresher. I think I should buy Moon Shards first, though, honestly. Let's give Moon Shard to Viper. I can buy another Moon Shard for Spectre, too. There it is, guys. Spectre is dead without buyback. That is not good. If we start teaming without yelling that, telling him it's very risky, they might make the not to have buyback. Why? Maybe we can disable backdoor protection. That's our best chance. That's not good. That guy's instantly dead. I'm so slow without my with my travels, my main hero, I mean. Yeah, he didn't. Oh, he got his Chain Frost off. Oh, that's why I didn't TP. What a static storm, guys. Holy shit, what a fucking static storm. Jeez. The big static. Yo, Daniel Spectre's got back high ground. Push didn't matter, yeah. Did he just buy a Glimmer Cape or something? Sniper buy? I think we just play for this and then we can kill him again.
Go sniper, go sniper.
Well, I think that we should, I think we should try to take this. Or yeah, we could Roche, I guess. Yeah. Why am I over here? Damn, I thought we had it, but Spectre did not want to retreat. Retreating was not on the menu for Spectre. Good static. You should take this. Where'd he go? Shit. It's insane that he gets away there. Holy shit. Archer purge as enemy only. Oh, I should be yeah, there's no way I'm purging with my Necro Archer, you would say, dude. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Let me just get out my 16th hand to micro my Necro Archer. I'm gonna go for top. Brocolin says a micro specialist. Yeah, I can't even use my purge. I honestly forgot they had them. You can't stop this, brody. You can't stop this. He was waiting there like a fucking nerd. Get your refresher, you have 20k gold. Alright, yeah, you're right. I should get my refresher orb. I should get my refresher orb. Refresher. Oh, that's an illusion. Which has better? Dota backseat, YouTube chat, or political discussion, Twitch chat? I haven't been paying attention to what Twitch chat is. I have been off that train for a long time. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Probably kill sniper, smoke. Or
I'm here, friend.
Silence.
Dude, these creeps are body blocking me. What the fuck? Why can't my clone deal with body block? Why is he farming jungle creeps? Sniper might be here. They're all bottom. That'd be the place to go. Damn, those creeps are strong. Uber streamer died? Yeah. I'm kind of a noob, something of a noober myself. Kill the buildings! Buildings are all that matters. Why are they... Oh, they were taunted. I'm like, bro, why are they literally just not hitting the creeps? I mean, the building. Oh, I just used that on my main hero. It's like the aggro is weird on these guys.
The self expands.
Yo, Poltera, yes. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. What are they doing? Oh, I see. I just need to kill this wave and then we're chilling. Where are the creeps? Oh, there they are. Guess I should do this. Myself. Easy. Will this game finally end? Sniper knockback is crazy with his attack speed, yeah. Yeah, it kinda is, isn't it? Am I gonna get like ganked up here or something? That'd be kinda annoying. Oh, they got megas, didn't they? Gotta keep farming, guys. Gotta keep farming. We got a rapier. We did it! We did it! I brought my team back from the brink of defeat. I did it, guys. Alright, if that's not worth a like, I don't know what is. That's the best you're gonna see from me today, I'm sorry. I have no problem admitting that. Arkin Wardenovsky, that's right. That's right. Goddamn right. Your dailies would be worth a like. I don't know, man. I'm kind of bored of the dailies. How much damage did I deal that game? Yeah, okay. 186,000 damage. Pocket change. Yeah, pocket change. Not a big deal. Oh my god. Oh, that has to be the most damage I've ever received. 490,000 damage received is insane. That is insane. All right, fine. I'll play another ranked game after that. It's fine. We won. We broke the loss streak, guys. We can win now. All that for an unranked victory. Jeez, dude, 409. Look at this net worth. I have 1,200 last hits. I have basically twice as many last hits as their highest net worth hero. Highest last hit hero. That's awesome. Only died once. I died once, I'm like, yeah, it's not really for me. That's not really for me, guys. I'm not really into the whole dying thing, you know? You're a disruptor at 88 last hits? Well, once they get mega creeps, last hitting is pretty hard. 0 building damage from Lich is hilarious. I mean, my disruptor hit some pretty sick static storms. I'll commend him for his static storms. Yeah, it's only at, I mean, I think, I don't know, power capture in the late game is, it depends. It's like 50-50, because if you're ahead, then you get to, but if you're behind, you don't really get the runes. Team was feeding hard, yeah. My Spectre kind of just went in and then just turned off their monitor. There were a lot of times where she could have gotten out. Like, she had Disperser, she could have gotten out. Heart's a bit weird. I think she should have got, like, Bloodthorn or something. Something to just kill people or Nullifier. I don't know. I guess I don't really play Spectre. This is so funny to me. 490,000 damage. That's 71% reduced, by the way. That's the Shiva's difference. That's the Shiva's difference. I'm always surprised how much damage Spark Wraith does. It's actually, I wonder if I'm sleeping on this ability. Oh my god. Wait a minute. I almost did as much damage with my Necrobook units dying. Holy shit. I did 42,000 damage with my Necrobook units dying. That's hilarious. That's almost as much as Mjolnir. What the fuck? Go demo and try hold. Alright, I'll do it for you, Sarah. I'll do it for you, Sarah. Alright, everyone get ready. Everyone get ready. You took 16k pure damage? Did I? It must have been Axe Spin, yeah. I mean, he probably had Aghanim's, right? Alright, Holy Locket. Here we go. Holy Locket. Let me reset. Holy Locket. This guy's gonna beat the shit out of me. We didn't get to do it. Holy Locket. Do misses count as reduced damage? I don't know. Probably not. I'm not sure. Holy Locket. Could add press, refresh spell to make it 25 stack. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, we'll do it after this game. He goes playing Legend Plates with his built arc and unranked. Okay, I don't have any regrets. That sniper was pretty good. It seems like he knew what he was doing. Maybe he's just an unranked goon, but he laned pretty well. Divine 4. I don't recognize any of these players. Which could be a good thing or it could be a bad thing. We'll see. Mode IDC. That's a good sign. Mode IDC. Open Dead says they're legend rank. Alright, well, I guess I'm just a bully. We already knew that, though. Hello, unranked goon here. Unranked is fine. I like playing unranked. People hate on unranked, but I think I like it. Their Spectre was legend 2 according to Open Dota. I can see that, yeah. I can see that. We're gonna, I guess, be playing against a rank 990 player. This guy's probably won. I got Immortal tapped the fuck out of rank. Honestly, fair. You should have tapped out sooner, though. Ursar. Oh, this is definitely an Octarine kind of game. E-Blade? E-Blade Octarine? Yeah, I think that's our build. E-Blade. Why did your MMR indicator just increase even though it's unranked? Because I think the way Dota bot works, it just checks to see if your last game was... Holy shit, what the fuck was that? It just checks to see if your last game was a win, and if it is, then it just increases it. It doesn't actually know what my... you just give it what your MMR is originally, and then it just updates it accordingly. Maybe it's win mid. I don't know. What's up, Biko? I'm back. Hello, Apol. It looks like Daniel didn't take us up on the offer. Actually, I have no idea who the mid laner is. I mean, it's either Techies or Wind. But I think it's Wind. Something something arc. Someone translate that for me. I'll just do this build. This is versatile. Waiting to see which dono method gets you more money for Chipotle. Okay. I'll report back to you, I guess, on Friday. You donated me $1, right? I'll write down the number 1. 1. Notepad. 1. The blue Vasa Fedra, I started trying Arc recently. I prefer to steal runes. I think they're both good. This game I'm not gonna be right clicking at all, so I don't need the stats basically. They're still good otherwise, but make you a bit tankier, but I think this one's a little bit better if you're because I'm gonna be building Octarine Core and basically playing solely around my Tempest double, so this makes my Tempest double stronger than any amount of stats will. Like being hasted, and it is Techies mid. The fuck? Interesting. Interesting. I guess I need racers. Let's get this, and then we'll get this. I'll fix the music soon, guys. Easy. Okay, let me fix this. You guys to lock in because dying to cases would be embarrassing. Dying to Techies would be embarrassing. I mean, he's a strong laner. He's a strong laner. Most supports are. I mean, that's a lot of the reason why they are played as a support is because they're strong laners. Nice. Might be able to kill him here. I'm sorry, Paul. I'm sorry, Paul. It's not gonna be one of those days. Why don't you store item in your backpack when you pick up runes? Because this heals a percentage of your max HP, so it ends up. You can ask Sack about it. I think Sack was the one that did all the research. But it turns out that it actually gives you more HP if you have stats in your inventory. Did you see the translation of techies? No, I didn't. Wait, what was the translation? Can you paste it again for me? Jade Valve matches me with nothing but idiots like Ark. Oh, nice. That was the techies, right? Then he dies twice. Nice. We need a bracer so he can't burst us. That seems to be his one strat. Doxa techies, what region of Peru? I don't know. Am I supposed to know that kind of thing? This is when I still get HP and mana from when I drop and pick it up. We should test it after this game. Let's test it after the game. Techies is up there. I'm gonna test it in game. Alright. Let us know how it works. Techies is dying again. Feels good to dumpster the haters, right guys? Bottom lane doesn't seem to be going as well. That's maybe gankable though. Can maybe go bottom. It's a bit of a narrow timing, though. I'd have to get him while he's, like, level 4 or something. I guess I could gank top as well. It's not so bad. Maybe I should go for Ags. May not be a bad idea. Fucking psycho. I don't know what his plan was there. Oh, we got our ward set up. You know, we got our laid one. He's going bottom. That lane should lose anyways, though, so it's kind of okay that he's ganking there. Beating a dead horse, so to speak. Easy. Yeah, that's what happens when I break my code and I don't get boots and I still... Watch it be a fucking regen rune. What a fucking joke, dude. What a joke. Oh my god, it's actually a shield rune, man. That is so funny, man. Oh, what a fucking joke, dude. He gets a fucking shield rune to tank the Spark Wraith. Amazing. Wow. Wow. Divine intervention, isn't it? Nice. Why can't I click on it? Guess I should just bring this to me. Is it because there was a sign there or something? Must be because there was a sign there. Not only is the rune bottom, but it turns out to be one of the, like, 2 runes that... I guess Illusion saves him, maybe? Still not convinced that it does, but... I guess I'm just dead, huh? I guess I'm just dead. What a funny hero, man. Just kills me from full HP. 836 damage, nice. Maybe it's not even worth it to get these bracers, because it didn't help me kill him earlier. Manta's the only way to counter it? Yeah, maybe. I have raindrops I thought would save me, but they don't. Like, honestly, I don't think the raindrops are even worth it. I have like 2 bracers, a wand, and raindrops, and I still just die because I can't hit the fucking mines. Tank the tower. I think Techie's is smoked. I think that's why that thing is bugging out. I think I'll get Aghanims. My team's gonna need something from me early because Dragonite isn't really doing anything because he had a bad lane. Just running into our jungle now, I guess. Okay. Probably kill him. Where was he fucking TPing to? Long ass TP. Need to be here if Techies tries to block. Techies might kill you. Watch out. A lot of heroes mid. We're lagging a bit. He bursts you without minefield sign, yeah. I think it means it's just not worth trying to itemize burst. Yeah. I think one bracer is like, I felt like one bracer is good for the sustain. I think two bracers is not worth it. That wand definitely isn't worth it. I just bought the wand because I had like 2 branches and I wanted to have the stats, but just not worth it. I think in the future I would just go 1 bracer, maybe a magic stick. And that's it probably. Techies isn't top, he's definitely gonna try to make a play on me or something. I still think it's hilarious that he got a regen, not a regen rune, a shield rune. Fucking shield rune, man. As a Techies main, Techies will always be able to jump and burst you. Best way not to let him is to Yule him midair or silence hex him. Yeah. Just don't have those items. I mean, yeah, he falls off later. I think the way I would translate that is that you shouldn't try to, you just can't try to fight him early, because with 0 items, he's still gonna fuck you, because that hero is like designed to do that. We got a blink dagger. Pretty good, blink timing. I guess I shouldn't be surprised because DK died 4 times into him. It's really bad that he's taking our mid tower though now. Saw your last void. Saw your last void about you discussing about computers? What? My void. What void are you talking about? Good luck with the rest of your night, man. Hope you get some more W's. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Shredder. Shredder. Small creeps are remarkably hard to select with Midas. Then we'll get, I guess, Force maybe is better. Because Ghost Scepter doesn't help us against Techies. Ghost Scepter doesn't do a lot against Techies for us. not that good. Ewells? I guess it kind of delays. It's good against Ursa for sure. Against techies? I don't know. I'm coming, but I'm pretty slow. Force Staff, Hurricane Pike. Yeah, I think Force Staff into Hurricane Pike is a good route. I guess we have no idea where Ursa is, right? Just a little bit afraid of getting jumped by Ursa. Do we know where he is? There he is. They stood next to each other, guys. They know how to counter it. They did it. Getting flamed, I think. Blink also could be a path. The idea being that I just don't need to be close at all until I'm ready to flux. And once I flux, then doesn't really matter what happens to me. Is he building Hex? Or Octarine Core? It's an interesting build. We should probably smoke and try to get vision in their jungle so that this doesn't happen. We could go now if you want. Kill this guy pretty easily. But they probably have vision in here, right? Why did they wait? Nice. Kind of doesn't build out of TR anymore. Well, also, Techies has no way to proc Conda, so that sounds kinda bad, if you know what I mean. Sounds kinda bad. He's silenced, he's silenced, he's silenced, he's silenced, he's silenced. Okay, let's get out. I could buy Force Staff, and if they group up, I can force them away. Let this guy get out. I'm buying Octarine, guys. See if I fucking cared. See if I fucking care, dude. I don't. If you think I care, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. Shard also could be nice. Ursa's here. I just can't help if I don't have my Tempest double. They're gonna Rosh. Or not, they're gonna go on me. They're gonna go on DK. The Rosh. Guys, well, at what time of MR do you think people are gonna start playing around cooldowns? Because I would have thought that it would be by now, but I guess I was wrong. I still haven't met a player that plays around cooldowns yet. You think that's like 8k MR or something? Maybe 10k? Top 50? Alright. I'm excited. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. Omar, it requires too much communication exclusive for pro teams. Damn. That's disappointing. Trying to poke them. We last picked Warden, right? And they last picked Ursa. I guess that's why this is happening. My fault, unironically. Do not have my ultimate. We forgot to send you the sets. LMAO. Had a lot of stress the last few days. That worries. Don't worry about it. This is really spooky. Ursa's top, though. Almost there. Yeah, one bad fight can completely shift the game. Yeah, I mean, my other heroes are countered and they're not playing around my hero, so yeah. They're like playing here and my ulti's not up. They're not paying attention to these things. Just save your Tempest double. Ah, yes, of course. Feeling pretty happy though now. Got my Octarine core. Kind of accelerating. I want to play around my ulti. I don't really want to fight without it. Probably not an NA. That I can agree with. Even at AK, nobody plays on Spawn Tormentor. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's hard. It's hard to coordinate. Just realized Techie just hasn't, like, shown in a million years. Could maybe be on me. He has Pike though. Building Sanj and Yasha. Interesting. I guess for Axe Call, right? Just give me shard. Give me sharded. Oh shit. Why am I sending my my main in, guys? What am I doing? Well, Ursa's gonna connect on, from the right side. I'm gonna try to come. There he is. What happened to our fort? Can deal some damage now. I mean, I'm trying to call out that Ursa's rotating. Like, if we just kill Esty and then chill, we're so happy. Should have died there. No question. You should have the sets? Alright, we'll open them after this game. Got Lotus now. We're chain feeding now. I'm trying to find people, but it's just not happening. Yeah, there's a pick who I guess was just a million IQ. My other two cores can't do anything against him, and I'm not like... I mean, I wouldn't say Ursa counters my hero, but it's like not good for me either. It's like maybe like a little bit Ursa favored, like 5% Ursa favored or something. Because I can get like E-blades and Ags and stuff, which makes his... Like, my hero's pretty good at kiting. I guess is how I would put it. But my other cores don't do anything. Would a different item build help? I mean, you say that like I had access to items, you know? Like, yeah, I guess if I had options, maybe. But I don't think I really had options. Kind of needed to... I mean, I got Midas, which I think is standard. If I don't get Midas, then they can kind of just play passive and they're fine. Either these guys are building items to counter Ursa through BKB. We need like forces. Maybe I need to buy it. But so far you could have got Mjolnir Pike. No, I don't believe that's true. I think the Axe is the main reason this game has lasted so long. You know what? Pike takes space from team, which they don't have much. Yeah, exactly. Like Mjolnir is an insane amount of gold. Oh, I just tried to TP him there. That doesn't work. I'll get travels, try to split push a bit. The problem is, like, the main thing I would go against Ursa is E-Blade, but they also have, like, wind range or techies, you know? Like, I E-Blade my Dragon Knight and then he just gets blown up. So, I don't know. Shiva's doesn't really do anything here. Looks like it's over for us. You need the big Yule to save people. Yeah, but is saving people my job? I don't know, like, yeah, you could also, I'm sure you could make the argument also that, like, let's say I go first item Wind Waker, which is insane, but, like, what if I do that, right? Well, first of all, we're never killing Ursa. Maybe it's harder for them to kill my other heroes, but we're never killing Ursa. We need Disable. Damn. Holy. We did it, guys. We did it. I thought they'd given up. My team, that is. Come back? It's possible. Oh. That's funny. And actually, there's actually, this item is good here. He doesn't want to buy MKB because I'm the only one that has evasion. Helps me clear creeps. Makes it harder to kill. You go back for yellow item? Hell yeah. We're going back for yellow item, boys. The yellow item. Yeah, there's a problem if I'm talking about your build, it gets banned from the channel. That's okay. I'm willing to take that risk. I'm willing to take that risk. Strength blink? I don't really like going strength blink with this facet, because you kind of already have a blink with haste, you know? Yellow item or isn't mischance anymore? Yeah, I know. I mean, you think 15% evasion is gonna do anything against Ursa? Come on. Nah. Oh, we're chain feeding. No one told me. Holy shit, dude. This game's intense. Get Hex now. Game is intense. Possible that we win. Is possible. I think there was a build for a right click. I'm sorry, argument for a right click build. Like maybe I still think Ags is good. We killed Ursa a few times early on with my Ag items. That was really good. But I think like Ags and then into Pike or something could have been pretty legit, as the kids say nowadays. pretty legit. And then get like Scotty Diffusal or something. I think that could have worked. Oh, hi. 700. That should be enough. Ark is meta now. Long time no play this game. Nah, he's not meta. Should we tell him? Oh. Should we tell him? I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, my friends. Yeah. Ark's still dog shit. Yeah. It's a very, very kind of you to imply that I'm able to play him well enough that he looks okay. Not even good, just like okay. I'll take Arc Warden being meta. Arc should not be allowed to be meta. I mean, that is the Gaben or the Ice Frog philosophy, I guess. Hopefully someone decides to defend top. I think that would be a mistake for them, but hopefully they decide to do it. Let me initiate with my clone. I can hex him. Got the Aegis at least. Yeah, he's going rapier. That's good. I think that is correct. He subs just too strong. Yeah, maybe I should be trying to go for subs instead of their heroes. I mean, their cores. Everyone knows that subs aren't real heroes. Shit, dude. How are you dying like that? How are you dying like that, bro? Be able to Midas the subs. It's an upgrade to Midas. Thank you, losing made not appearing in the map. We'll say easy mid. How do you know? How do you know? I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Don't ask me. No BKB Ursa. Ooh. That's not good for me. That's over. I think it was winnable. I think our Dragonite, like, just maybe got tilted or something. It's not a winning game. It's not a winning game. I mean, winning day. Unfortunately. You got 3 farming cores? I don't think that's really the problem. Because I won my lane. I think it's more of a problem of the lanes. I wonder how top went. Because I ganked their... let's see. I think this should go well, right? It's even, actually. It's surprising. Well, he didn't lose lane, at least. And then he should be, what, 20 minutes? He's okay. I mean, Techies wasn't really in this game at all. He, like, got a few random kills, and that's basically it. I mean, I think this guy's item build is good, but... I think, like, after... He just, like, died so many times, like, randomly on the map. Marissa was just a really good pick. We can't really deal with him with Gyro. I tried my best. Maybe Octarine Core wasn't the right play, but I mean, I think probably I should go like Pike here or something. Probably Pike would have been a better choice. He's level 21. Look at that. 23, 25. I'm level 16 when he's level 25. That's insane. I got distracted studying PDs. This shit is fucking cool. Guys, we found him. We found the nerd. Alright, let's see what we got. Sebkin is calling me a nerd. What? Holy shit. Fudge. Thank you, Sebkin. W in the chat for Sebkin. Well, I think I have him where to set, but this one's definitely better. This one's a cool set. For at least 2 reasons. What Chen set do you have? This one. Was this a raccoon or something? I don't know. Udge. Udge. Yuga says for heroes he won't play, he only plays Arc. That's true. I didn't have the persona. I have the persona, look. This is pretty cool. DK3 not acceptable anymore? DK seems fine for any role. I mean, it's just a counter pick. Ursa just counter picked the shit out of both of those heroes. If it was like, who would be good? Like, Viper? Viper would have been really good. I mean, like, let's see, what hero could I have played mid that would have, like, Giga countered him? I guess Invoker would have been pretty good. Invoker would have been pretty good. But also, like, both DK and Gyrocopter do, like, the same thing. Both not Beastmaster. Both, Gyro and DK do the same thing. Like, they're just, like, turrets. They just sit there, they're immobile, and they, like, shoot people. Ursa counters both of them. So, like, probably, like, the high-level thing is, like, don't pick 2 heroes that are identical in that way, you know? Like, it's the same reason why picking, like, Nature's Prophet and Arc Warden is just bad. It's just bad. You can't do that. Because the 2 heroes basically do the exact same thing. Not exact same thing, but very similar heroes. Immobile, split pushing. I don't think the heroes were the problem. They definitely didn't help. They definitely didn't help. I mean, like, if we have a Muerta 1 instead, or a PL 1. Maybe PL's rough against techies, but someone who doesn't get bodied by Ursa. DK chain dying is a bigger problem. Well, that is part of the hero problem. That is like one of the problems with playing DK as a hero is that you're gonna get dumpstered by Ursa, but he didn't know that. Do I carry with some mobility? Either mobility or like, some like Muerta has like just some way to not get hit by Ursa. Like Monkey King with changing of the guard is pretty good, I think. Morphling is pretty. Morphling against Ursa is it's not as it's I wouldn't say Morphling is amazing against Ursa, but something like that. Slark is all right. Weaver, illusion heroes like Terrorblade. These are good. Faceless Void. Just picking, but like you can't really expect, like these are things where like you can think about them. It's like not really reasonable to expect people to play around it. It's like, oh yeah, you should have thought about how DK and Gyro do the same thing, right? I mean, to be fair, Arc Warden also does the same thing. Ursa last pick, yeah, it was Ursa last pick. It was Ursa last pick. This is a cool set. I don't think I want to. This is actually, I don't know. I kind of like that cape better. But then it opens up her back. These guns are cooler. Actually, these ones are pretty cool too. Misk. Holy shit. Holy sexo. That's Sexo if I've ever seen Sexo. Sexo. Holy Sexo. That skin is sick as fuck, yeah. Thank you, Sebkin. Gyro DK Arc, all turrets against Blink Fury swipes, yeah. I mean, at least against Arc Warden, I mean, as Arc Warden, you can do some funny things. Get, like, E-Blade and stuff. I guess I should have just gotten E-Blade, because Techies wasn't in fights anyways, but how was I supposed to know that? I had highest damage on my team. Imagine all that was spark rates, right? Breakdowns. Yeah, 22,000. DK at highest? There's no way DK at highest damage. No. What are you talking about? Damage received. Well, yeah. That's not... That is true. He did have highest damage received. That is true. That's not... I mean... How much of that was reduced? 45%. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Just not a winning day, guys. It's alright. Happens. Alright. I don't want to play any more ranked. I'm gonna play... We'll roll the dice. Either it'll be ability draft or all. We'll see what happens. I sat at my table for over half an hour solving a PDE that was not even assigned, just for enjoyment. Yeah. People like you that remind me why I'm not in a pure math program. Why are you still streaming? Are you gonna do dailies? It's late as F. I haven't been doing dailies recently. I just haven't been interested in them. I don't know. It's not that late. It's only 9 o'clock. I'm applied math. Oh. Well, I don't want to do that either, I guess. Your math was a great degree, I gotta say. Yeah? But what about the job? Are you gonna get a job? No job. Alright, let's get to the bottom of this, guys. Let's get to the bottom of this. Give me a rune. There used to be a button for runes. They remove it. Spells, towers, creeps, nighttime, more. No runes. Oh, no, that's not it. Spawn. Oh, here we go. Runes. I want a bounty rune. I want a water rune. We bounty rune. I guess I'll just do a normal rune. Never mind. I'm in grad program I got accepted in was mechanical engineering, so I'm gonna be an imposter. Oh. There's an imposter among us. Bond rune water. Alright, I'll do that afterwards. Mid-pick. Dragon Knight. Shadow Friend. What am I gonna take? Probably something like Astral Step or Rebuke. Any Rebuke things? Rebuke Mortal Strike. Jakiro Body's always fun. I could go Jakiro Body. Yeah. Jakiro Metamorphosis? It's not gonna, we're not gonna get that. You got Jakiro? We'll see. I think I need to deny some stuff. Like Rebuke is really good, just in general. Or maybe Mortal Strike is better to deny. Dark Seer, oh yeah, Wall of Replica. Hero plus Luminosity Seer sounds fun. Yeah, Luminosity just isn't, it's just not that good. I don't really know what else to say, it just isn't good. EDF. He took EDF. So I'm probably looking at what? A Rebuke. I mean, I could take Jakiro. It's a good model. There's a lot of good models here though. Void Spirit's pretty good. Let me take maybe Metamorphosis. I'm gonna take Mortal Strike, bro. I don't care. Mortal Strike, Rebuke. Give me Mortal Strike, Rebuke. Wait, no, that probably doesn't synergize, does it? Oh well. Mortal Strike and Spectral Blade. Wait, Spectral Blade would have been better. I'm fucking stupid. Regan Mortal Strike. Alright, we'll go Mortal Strike plus. What are we gonna do? Plus Jakiro. I could go Presence. Go Presence of the Dark Lord. This guy will probably want Presence. Six armor reduction? He's gotta take Jakiro, yeah. I was gonna say. I'm gonna take Presence. Fuck it. Surge. I'm being stupid, guys. I'm being stupid. Oh, I should have taken Wall. I should have taken Wall of Replica for normal punch. I'm stupid. Alright, I'm throwing. This one's on me. This was a stupid build. Liquid Fire. Interesting. All Replica, but its TV body sounds really strong. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, I still could get Wall, actually. This is magical damage? Oh, it's pure damage. I'm gonna get Wall, guys. I want to get Wall. Okay, that is interesting. He took God's Rebuke. I guess it's just a farming spell or something. That's good. I'm doing it. Wall of Repilka. Get normal punch. Are there any other ags things? I guess I could get resonant pulse. I love playing AD, but hate it unless it's a stack, because some people take AD way too seriously and flames they don't like your build. Yeah. What's up, man? Enjoy your content. First time stopping by. Thank you, Goonwild. Thank you for stopping by. What video brought you here? I want to take Resonant Pulse. I think Reso Pulse is good. And silence them? Or vacuum? Do you think Spectral Blade works with normal punch? I'm doing research. Dark Seer. Normal punch. Max damage 400. What was I said? I'm gonna Resonant Pulse. Unlikely, yeah. Yeah, getting Ags anyways. This also gives us a way to farm, which is nice. It's not... Yeah, that's... it's probably... yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, it's not that good for farming, but... I would go Pulse and hope you get TB 5th. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, he took TB. It's fine. I don't really care who the model is, honestly. Good, take Darkseer. Darkseer model's fine. Probably take this year. Could go Dawnbreaker. Dawnbreaker model is even better than the Seer. I guess this guy is an intelligence hero, right? So I'm not... But I could get... I don't really care about attack speeds. This guy has a nice attack animation. But this guy has more mana. I don't really need mana though, do I? Mars. Darkseer has talents. Yeah, I just don't really care about the talents, honestly. I just genuinely don't care about the talents. One of the many Arc Ward Migmas I'm a troll and I like to play in Pause 4. Have you tried Meteor Hammer on Warden 4? You gotta try it. You gotta try it. If you want to, stop by tomorrow. I'll probably be doing some support Arc Warden if you wanna see my take on it. CM range has 200 attack speed. I don't care about attack speed though. Am I playing carry? It's not really what I want, but when do I get what I want? Have you tried Rapier Rush on Jungle Arc Warden? Alright, that's our pinned comment for today. Nice, good work. Everyone give Warfrat a W. Storm's model is ranged. Yeah, but Storm Spirit has really low movement speed. I don't know, yeah, this seems interesting. Sun duration on 2 times meteor makes me feel like a pre-nerf, I bet. It's nice. It fixes your mana regen problems, gives you some... Holy... 29 and 11 lost, damn. Fixes your mana regen issues, gives you a little bit of spell amp, gives you some nice stats. You can start with Crown and Lane. The most important reason for me that I get it, though, is because, it allows you to split push. Like, you can just go Meteor Hammer into Travels and just immediately start split pushing. It's pretty nice. Too bad TB got taken. Yeah, I didn't think about... I keep forgetting that TB has this innate. 60% attack damage bonus. That would have been sick. That would have been pretty sick. I will admit. Yeah. I should have probably taken TB instead of, like, what, Resonant Pulse or something. Or what did I take? It must have been one of these ones. It's fucking stupid as. Oh, we don't need any mana regen. Let's go... Just bracers, I guess. I don't know. I don't really... Yeah, I don't need any mana regen, so why not? Double Pericere. Do I get Radiance? Or I guess I go Radiance. I don't know, Radiance or Battle Fury. Problem is my attack animation is really slow. I think Mars has like what 1.8 or something, 1.9. 1.8. So Battle Fury seems a bit weird. Do you have any pets aside from my roommates? No. That's bats, not attack animation. Okay, sorry. Base attack time. I don't care about animation. I think they're on this rune. They have pretty good level 1 stuff. They're not. Hell yeah. Okay, you're right. But that's what I meant. I meant attack the base attack time. I'll keep that in mind next time I play him. Thanks. I play Invoker as well, so I'm familiar using Meteor Hammer here and there. Hell yeah. And of course, you could use it to push towers. It's nice. And farm camps with it too. Oh. Nice. I think I could go for both. Guy's playing Dragon Knight, and he has a bunch of spells. What could go wrong? Alfred, you better build up, but you don't need the mana regen. Yeah. I also probably won't need the health regen either. Fucking Presence Aura. Good damage. Kind of fucked his pull there. Oh, I actually missed that, damn. EA body's really good just because the armor and HP regen. Yeah, but I just think he's gonna run into serious mana issues. Oh, I didn't have my Presence Aura. Was that shield crash coming from SF? No, he has, I think he has Rebuke. You gotta have enough mana for your raises. Presence Aura, bitches! That's Presence of the fucking Dark Lord. I'm headed out. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Warfus. Have a good evening. You can cleave Mortal Strike? Nah. Oh yeah, you can if you have Battle Fury, sure. Yeah, if you have Battle Fury, you can definitely cleave Mortal Strike. You drag the wave back or something? What the fuck? Ray's kind of goated. Yeah, he just needs mana. He's getting arcane boots ASAP. Fuck. Oh, okay, we got it. $60 damage. Eh. I'm just gonna max this, bro. I don't care. Makes my lane giga strong. Can just like maybe run it to SF. Just like get phase boots and just like run at him off cooldown, basically. Like look at that damage. Good damage. Love of haste. I think I'm gonna go Radiance. Oh shit. Not taking a lot of damage here. Easy resonant pulse. I guess this doesn't this only gives me magical damage barrier. Oh no, physical damage. It's physical damage. I knew it was physical damage. Come on, guys. Yeah, I knew it was physical damage. What are you talking about? Of course it's physical damage. Use your penguin, you get back to lane, please. I'll get right on that. Oh man, if you had waited for me. Try to wait for my TP to finish. You guys think I get my wall? I guess it's pretty good against this guy. Agility hero. Use it with CM. I don't know what that was about, but whatever. He has reincarnation. I guess he has that ability maxed. I guess he has that ability maxed. Really underutilized psychic attack. Yeah, I don't really do the mind games. I think it's kind of cringe, honestly. Maybe I'm just getting too old for this kind of shit. But yeah, I don't know. I think Dota would be a lot more fun if people didn't try to act like they aren't going to, like, you know, like this. I've gone 0-18 for the last time because there's always someone better than you, man. There's always someone out there who can fucking put a wiener up your ass, you know, if they want to. You don't have to act like you're like the god of Dota. If there wasn't anyone better, then it wouldn't be a pity to play, yeah. I know, I've said this before, but, you know, it's, you need your enemies, man. If you don't have your enemies, you can't get better. They're the ones who will push you to, show you that your builds are dog shit and your plays are terrible. Maybe possible to dive this guy. Does some good damage. So why flame them, you know? I mean, I guess I tipped that guy last game, but mostly because he was an asshole to me at the beginning. Gotta put him in his place, you know? SF is probably here. Maybe I shouldn't max Presence Aura since Skywrath has Reflection. I don't know where DK is. Oh, there's DK. Alright, let's run at SF a little bit. Oh, there he is. Void Spirit is top. They're pushing top tower. That guy will probably fuck me up. Everyone has CP. I can't really be here. If Void Spirit decides to go mid, I can deep push this. This guy's kind of farmed. Guys, look, it's my Resonant Pulse. I'm farming. This is my farming ability. Yeah, I can't be the one that defends top. Unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sure, I'll take that. Probably the gold is better, actually. I thought this guy had a dragon lance. Fuck. What is he saving up for? That was my mid laner. Wait, what? There's no way that those are the only items he has right now, right? There's no way. Okay, there it is, yeah. I just went off stream, turned off all my audio to work, and now I can still hear Jazz playlist. Fuck this, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, my TB is gaming. Look at him. I took 400 damage from Requiem. Why? So I took 400 damage from Requiem. What happened? That's the bracer different. That's right. He dead? He's fine. Requiem, guys. Guys, I took so much damage from Requiem. Oh my god, he has Bone Guard. I'm not Bone Guard, Bulwark. He's bulwarking. That's his only axe, though. Oh no, and Vampiric Spirit. That must be why he got Wraith King. Kinda funny. We almost got it. We got it. Now let's get Agenims now. Insane wall replica. Why is my attack speed so slow? I'm just taking so much damage, guys. Make it stop. Make it stop. I don't like this. Lifesteal? Might help a bit. EMS. damage. That's the damage. Damage. That's damage if I've ever seen it. Are you trying to monetize streaming and content creation, or are you done to keep this just as a fun hobby leisure? I would like to make it a career. That'd be cool. That's the goal. I think my plans right now are keep trying to make it happen during graduate school, and then when that ends, maybe try to take some time to make it happen. And then when I inevitably fail and my parents get angry at me, I will probably go back to teaching. See what happens. I'm optimistic, as you can probably tell. Very optimistic. It's a competitive space, though, for sure. Do you believe in me, SB? Spilb. Ditch. Change your name. I tried to stack both of them and ended up failing on both of them. My life in a nutshell. I was getting constantly shadow blocked by YouTube for my name and my messages wouldn't show. Oh. That just was... I imagine that was probably pretty frustrating. That guy has a desolator. Nice. % of my messages were just invisible. Damn. $500 gold! It's funny because they would still show up on your stream, but from the integrated chat, but not in the actual chat. Yeah. I don't know how that works, but yeah. I think that happens sometimes with auto. Because you probably, I wonder if they showed up in the live chat, but not the top chat or whatever it is. Goes through and auto removes it. Damn. Yeah, we don't tolerate any swearing in this stream. This fucking stream is completely swear word free. This is honestly, I would say this is a PG stream. You guys would agree, right? I just realized I need a blink too, because this does damage based on how far I move. This is a completely useless shard, holy. Alright, this time I'm gonna stack it. I did it! I did it. What does your hero have? BKB. am I getting stunned by? I got him. Ice path. Oh, that's not good. I don't think it's that competitive a scene. Okay. I think it's a little undersaturated when you move outside the general audience. Yeah, but the general audience is the largest one. You have weirdos watching your stream already instead of the general offerings available. Oh, damn. Whoa! Impact! The hero guy's kind of annoying. Phew! Whoa! That's actually insane damage. I'm actually the one punch man. Come on, you guys aren't weirdos. You guys are no weirder than I am. How about that? Let's see. Even an actual personality is pretty easy. If I have an actual personality. Big if. One spear, man. It only takes one spear. Only takes one spear. Oh, I got 3 armor reduction. Wow! Oh, hi. Getting chased. How am I getting chased? I want to get Echo Saber now, but I think I should get to AC. This guy, he has some magic damage. Daedalus? No, I don't need Daedalus. I already have a crit. Gunpowder Gauntlet? Say less. Say less. I guess they're basically all magic damage, right? Except for this guy. Maybe I should get, like, Satanic or something? Less. Very funny. You're hilarious. Has anyone ever told you how hilarious you are? Genius. Genius. What if I got, like, Eternal Shroud? Is that insane? That guy... Okay, I guess this guy is kind of physical. Kind of not. I could go Deso. This does... max damage. I don't know how much this is supposed to deal. I don't know what kind of damage this is supposed to deal. Does anyone know what kind of damage it does? Bing bong, motherfucker. Bing bong. Kind of like overwhelming blink, actually. Ooh, I'm charging up, I'm charging up. Ew! Ah! Sad. I'm taking mostly magical damage. What does Eternal Shroud give me? Double cloak. That's an interesting idea. I'm thinking about either like Echo Saber into Harpoon. I'm with Satanic is like I don't actually like once I hit them once I'm kind of I'm kind of a one hit wonder, you know. Let's just get to OB Blink. Get OB Blink. Overwhelm them. Can maybe get Shivas. Did anyone check on Walrus Punch? Okay. Dark Seer Dota. Dota. You guys want to play some Dota? Little bit of Dota in it. Okay. Walrus Punch. No, not Walrus Punch. Normal Punch. Spell damage. It's spell damage. Spell damage. I think I get hearts. Normal Punch, I know. Oh, you know what? Armlet also would have been okay. I'm gonna get hearts. Little bit of damage in it. Little bit of damage never hurt anyone in it. How much is this even? 200? A lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Carry versus carry. Who will win? Not clear. But the Manta's illusions. On my way. Why? Why are they so big? I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna come get you. I'm gonna come get you. And this guy is kind of tanky, isn't he? He has a lot of armor. I mean, we killed the Jakiro. He's going in! He's going in! Yes! JD. I mean, yeah, once I go in, I can't really get out. How did Skyrath survive? That's kind of crazy. Maybe I do need armor against SF. This guy does a lot of physical damage too. Cause I'm thinking, like, if I jump SF, he has no defensive items, only Shadow Blade. Get some dust. Maybe we can jump him instead. Yeah, unfortunately, this Ags doesn't really do anything. Doesn't really do that much. Oh. Why does this guy have Aghanim's? Big boy dragon. Let it go! Let it go! Oh! We got him. Not the guy I was trying to kill, but we got a man. That was kind of insane. The CM ulti did a lot there. She should need to get a Gleipnir. Oh, he's going in? What the fuck is this shit? Get out of there. Agent Sock Strangler, I'm ordering you to extract. This guy just has Worm's Wrath, which reduces armor by 3. That's all he has, and just SF. Yeah, FS is a pretty strong hero model. Oh, that's not good. Oh, the Sunder. Unlucky. It's kind of a cool build though, because if you Sunder someone while you're in the Wraith form, they get 1 HP. That's kind of cool. But he didn't take the facet. Oh, he did take the facet. There's no minimum threat. So how did he not instantly die? I guess he was at 1 HP for maybe a split second or something. Yeah, I can't go in alone anymore. Too much hurt. Yeah, we should wait for him. Maybe I should just get BKB. Just so I can chase them down. Fine, I'll get BKB. BKB and ability draft. Certified Crinjo maneuver. I think we have to do it. They're buying BKBs. Shakira's a BKB. What does this guy do? Oh yeah, he does I mean, I guess it makes sense to buy BKB against this guy. He'll just kill you with Mystic Flare. Kind of surprised how few items this guy has. I feel like he was doing really well, but he bought this Aghanims. I don't really even know. I guess it slows them. Free pathing, increased damage. May need assistance. Rattle Cage. Maybe Rattle Cage. No one really has healing that I care about. I guess I could go Flayer's Boat, huh? These are all pretty useless. We'll go for this, whatever. Octarine Core and DK. I mean, now he doesn't have mana problems. 32 armor, it's a lot of armor. And we still have Vortex into... I gotta normal punch him. I'm dead. Oh, that slows a lot. Why is my illusion? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Never mind. Like, why is my illusion someone with no HP? That's because Jakira has no HP. Yeah, I need BKB. I guess Wraith King's up in 3 seconds. Dude, why does he have so much fucking armor? We got him! We got him, boys. We got him. We did it. Holy shit, that guy has a lot of armor. Is that all from his facet? Or not his facet, his innate? Yeah, 27.5 armor. That's a lot of armor. I mean, the hero doesn't even do that much. He's just like kind of annoying. He just like slows attack speed, I guess. Has some auras. Yeah, he just like has some decent items and like some okay abilities that are kind of annoying. I shouldn't even like worry about him at all, honestly. He almost has BKB. Scotty. I think he should. Imagine this guy's. You know, he's going Mjolnir finally. For all this time. I still haven't used my Flayer's boat, guys. What the fuck? Should have just kept my gauntlet. Guys also just doesn't have anything insane. He just has like a lot of items and vacuum. Excuse me. I think I need armor now. I think I probably go Shiva's. Is he going Shivas? Well, that's me. I think I'll go Shivas now. I mean, Assault Cuirass is okay, but not that important. Ooh, that guy really can't just die. He's dead though. No, he's dead too. Holy shit. That is a good game, I think. Where my TB at? Oh, he's over here. Thought my TB was gonna come in. I memed on him, but it turns out SF with any abilities is just good. Plus 311 damage, pretty good. I'd say just 156, but. Guy just doesn't have any armor. I mean, he has Crimson Guard, but guy's armor reduction is too much. Even with BKB, you still just get eaten. Guess I should have jumped Jakiro. Cause SF Solution's not that good. I mean, I get like the corrosive effects. Like -3 armor. Jakiro's illusions are, I guess but yeah, well they don't get metamorphosis though, because I'm not meted. So I'm not sure whose illusions are better. Needed to play an earlier timing. Maybe I should have just I think I should have gotten Ags before Radiance. And just like run at them or something. But I still need to get Blink. I can't really fight without Blink. It's still pretty long. I mean, this TB did a lot. That was 1 in 3 actually. Wow, okay, he actually got handled middle. What was the rest of his builds? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Alright, well, not a winning day. That is an understatement of the year. Well, thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. Hope you have a good evening. Good night.